You birds! You birds. You birds.
Hello. Thanks. I like it. It's not overpowering when playing games like Dune. Somebody asked yesterday when I was running around in Dune, they're like, is this the music? And I'm like, no, there is music in there. But I usually have, obviously, I usually have other music playing over the top. But, yeah. Not too shabby. How you? That would be funny, wouldn't it? No, this is just a nice, like, it's got upbeat elements in it. Excuse me. It's got upbeat elements in it, but it's just kind of a nice background musica to go with. Yeah. No fuss, no muss. You're just kind of like, yeah, this is kind of chill. You know, if you've got it on and you're at work, your boss isn't going to be like, "Why are you listening to like head banging music?" There's no cursing, so you can't get in trouble with HR. Or the Karens, because there's no lyrics. And people just think you're trying to zen out, and are like, "Oh, okay, all right, I guess normal's just chilling for the day, you know?" And yeah. I do need to put a lurk on.
You birds.
You never know about the Karens. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yeah. I'm sure there'd be a Karen that's like, I don't hear any. I think all this music is appropriated, and we need to give it back to the source. Reparations for the musicians. I can see him doing something that's stupid.
You birds.
You know what I mean? You got to do your reparations. Make sure your reparations are all in order. I fell off an e-scooter this week, and this morning I found out what Lone Star ticks are. Having a great time in the great Northeast. All right, here's your here's the question, right? Here's your more personal question. Where'd you find the tick? How'd you fall off an e-scooter, by the way?
You birds.
My arm? Oh, okay. That's not too bad. It's better than other places. Because they usually go to darker, warmer areas of the body. Unless they're just getting acquainted with you, like they just got on and they're on for the ride, and then they get a little peckish and are like, I kind of need a snack. Not gonna lie, I kind of need that snack right now, man. I've been walking a long time.
You birds.
Because they do that. Or they will do that, I should say. We'll leave that up for Jord. Wait, is it Jord still? Yeah, it's still Jord. Yeah. Yep. All right, cool. We'll leave that up. Leave a lurk on George's channel. So yeah, it's fucking hot. It's well, it's going towards 11. And this morning I got up at 7 because we had 80-mile-an-hour winds come through. And luckily, my trees survived. Some of the branches did not, but none of the branches like took out a house or my neighbor's cars. However, they did destroy. It broke my mailbox like a toothpick. I put a picture in the Discord of the before and after. My neighbor, right? I'm working, mind you, during these storms. And I get a text message from my neighbor. Well, it was a Facebook message. And all it says is, we'll call her Sarah, sent you a picture. No text, just Sarah sent you a picture. And I'm like, fuck! The house got hit because I got a couple of trees like out front of the house. So I'm like, great. It's pouring down rain. I'm stuck at work. And now I've got a tree implanted in my in my house. And so we finally get done with the stupid run. And I open up the message, and it's just a picture of my mailbox. And Sarah was nice enough. She's like, I was leaving for work. Your mailbox was in the middle of the road along with your trash can because it was trash day. So everybody's trash can was sitting on the edge for the trash man to come pick up. And then 80-mile-an-hour winds came through, and all the trash cans became sailboats. So, yeah. So she rescued my trash can and my mailbox. And then so then I had to go to work on Thursday. Was it Thursday? Yeah, yesterday was Friday. So Thursday, I had to go to work. No mailbox, right? So I left it on the ground thinking maybe the mailman would, just put it in the ground, but he didn't get out of his truck. So I was like, okay, well, that's fine. So I went and got the stuff to put in a new mailbox. And I was like, okay, it's gonna be super hot. So I need to get this done early. Like, can't be putting this off. So 7 a.m. rolls around, I begrudgingly get out of bed. And I get out there, I start doing the measuring and, cutting and sawing. And I'm thinking to myself, like about halfway through this, around about 8:30, I'm like, man, some people just did a 9 to 5, 5 days a week, like Friday, right? And here I am, standing in my driveway with a table saw, well, not a table saw, a circular saw, and a hobby horse to hold the wood while I cut it. And then so they have to put up with the sawing, and then I've got to dig a hole, drive a metal spike into the ground with a sledgehammer. So every time I struck it, it echoed throughout the whole immediate area. It was funny because I'd bang it, and I was wearing headphones that have like noise canceling, but you could still hear the echo of like the materials being hit. So I was like, well, this is your wake-up call, neighborhood. Surprise! And then I died about halfway through because, like I said, it was 77 degrees starting at 7 o'clock. And it's a little muggy because it's the Midwest. So, yeah. I finished at around 9. Like, cleaned everything up, put it all away. Died in a cold shower. Ate a breakfast burrito to replace everything I lost. Trying to put in a freaking mailbox. So hopefully this mailbox survives. And I got to get some plants. I want to put some plants at the base of the mailbox. Kind of dress it up a little bit. So that'll be probably Sunday. I'm going to go back to like the Home Depot and pick up some plants to put at the base. And hopefully the HOA isn't going to be a cunt about it. Because it's like, but it makes it look prettier. But it's against the rules. That mailbox will be down in a year. No, hey, look. The mailbox I had was the original mailbox that came with the house. The house was built in 1999. So that mailbox is 26 years old. To be fair, and I was telling Loon this, it was kind of funny. It's kind of funny that I lost the mailbox. Because, so I think I was I was cutting the grass and trimming the tree and, you know, doing general yard work, like, because grass needed to be cut and whatnot. And one of the things I had noticed when I moved in was that the mailbox was a little wobbly. It wasn't broke, but it was wobbly. All right, and I was like, oh, okay, that's that'll probably that got shuttled into the old. We'll put it on the project list for eventually. So like it was still sturdy. The bracketed section looked like it was a little weathered. Like it had been eaten away and you could start to see where the nails were going and whatnot. And I'm like, okay, all right. The majority of it was still attached. So I was like, okay, it's still holding the mailbox securely. Like, it wasn't in any danger of, like, falling off and, like, falling into the street or whatever. The bottom, down at the ground, however, was a different matter. Because whoever was doing the yard work before I got the house was a little too aggressive with the weed whacker. So, like, the bottom had been whittled away. So instead of a nice, perfect square, it looked like an inverted pyramid. And I was like, yeah, it's gonna break at some point. Like it's just gonna wear out. There's no way around it, right? So I was like, well, okay, we'll just do this. And that was literally the Tuesday before the storm that hit on Wednesday. So like when I got to see the picture of the like, oh, we're sorry, I just started laughing because I'm like, that figures. You know, it wasn't even an upset, like it was just a comical. I started chuckling, and my partner Don was like, what's funny? And I tell him, and he's like, oh, well, kind of worked out then, huh? And I'm like, yeah. I don't think I intended it that way, but yeah. Alright, let's get this out of here and this out of here. Is this our box of extra stuff? It is. So we'll put this here. And then we'll put this over here. And we'll put this over here. So now we've got these things, which is good. And we can put this in here. We're going to move this down. We're going to move this over. We're going to move this down. And then we should be okay. In theory. Everything is in theory at this point. Long shot! How you doing, man? Getting enough beauty sleep? Well, maybe. Not that it's your actual face, joking. Gotta get back to work. Break almost over. Alright, long shot. Shot you in a bit. I'll be here. You know. Really? Haha. I've seen some of those mailboxes while walking around town here. Yeah. I mean, they're there. It's just, you know, a matter of if you want to do anything about it. And I was like, you know, I'm pretty good, man. I'm pretty good. All right, let's take all this junk that we have. We're gonna go here. Did it take it out? There we go. Nice. And then here. All right. And then we need to go here. Alright, 1 carbine scrap. Is that all that's left? Oh, and we got the pumps. Okay, yeah. No problem. So we'll go to the garage. The garage. We got 1 pump. And we got that. And that should empty my inventory. Bada boom, bada bing. Let's go, baby. Alright, we gotta go deliver some stuff. So we're gonna go across the sand here. Because we gotta make a delivery. And then we gotta go do a aluminum farm. So we gotta go farm some aluminium for those across the water. But first we gotta turn in this quest. I gotta turn in my questicle, y'all. Not to be confused with, I gotta turn in my testicle. Because, one, that would fucking hurt. Who parked it? You know, they have a helipad, sir. This is only for the premiums. What are you doing here? What are you doing here? You're suspicious. You're being suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
I thought I might see you soon. I have a special task that needs your expertise.
Oh yeah? What do you want? What do you want? What do you know? What do you got?
You birds.
Amazing. We can finally put that low life
Well,
in
come
his
out to
place.
Cali and the riot police will remove them for free. Damn. Damn. Normal. You did amazing. You can finally put that low life in his place. Is that it then?
Really? Go to Maxim. Use this information to pressure him to back off the Skorda investigation. Do that, and your place with House Atreides is secure.
Ah, okay. Alright. Neutralize Kaba? What? What's up, bro?
I presume you have some business with me or House Tseda.
I mean, I would have thought so, but apparently not. Let's see. Wait, do I even have money on me? Fuck, I don't got no money. Well, we can see what he wants to trade.
We had a bet going.
He's got more Scorpio bags. We could use that though. Then we got the bikes. What else we got down here? Medium blood sac holds 9,000. Whereas this one holds... It doesn't tell you what it holds, a Scorpio bag. Alright, that's fine. It's probably not as much as I need. More than likely. Like, if we're being honest here, it's probably nowhere near what we need. No contracts for me. Alright. So we gotta go make him back off. Alright, now... Why does he have a... You know, I never noticed the donkey before? Why can't I... We can have horses? If we can have donkeys, we can have horses. So I feel like we should have a donkey. You know what I mean? It feels right. So, we're still locked here, okay? We haven't committed. We're still here. But here is other people. I'm neutral right now. So I kinda want to do it, you know. Let's see what happens.
Nice to see you again. Never a dull moment when you're about, eh?
Nice, never a dull moment.
As I said, I am Levenbrek Maxim Kazmir, an intelligence officer of the Great House Harkonnen. And I'll tell you a secret. I do not belong here. Success breeds envy. My wild success breeds wildly envious peers. Their petty schemes have temporarily lowered me into this grubby purgatory. This is temporary. It's good for me. While they grow lazy above, I hone my craft below, collecting diamonds in the rough among this criminal scum. They
What?
say it was my excesses that brought me low. Lies. My hunger's made me great. An army marches on its stomach. Great men march on their vices. Ambition and excellent taste in benefactors. You and I are destined to be friends.
You know, that orthocopter really needs to fly off because it was being way too loud.
Have I sated your curiosity in me? That's the trick. I'm never not scheming. But you refer to leisure. I enjoy the occasional Communanet broadcast, particularly the Man Trap. A glorious combination of survival and spectacle. This year's competition is fierce. My wagers are already placed.
Oh yeah, they have the game has in-game radio stations.
Let us talk of opportunities and success. Success is by far my favorite drug, sweeter than even Zamuta.
All right, here we go. Point of no return. We can't go back after this, okay?
What's this? Adorable. But this isn't the leverage you think it is. Among my people, a vice well handled is something of a status symbol. You sanctimonious nothing. Your initiative is commendable, if clumsy. But my vices are known. You have no power over me. You have nothing. No, you can't do this to me. No. You're a parasite, a tiny thing latched onto something worthwhile. You can't.
I have him under my thumb.
I do believe that I hate you. Very well. I'll give dear Anton a good head start on Skorda. For all the good it will do him. No great sacrifice.
Thank you for your
When you inevitably betray Anton, pay me a visit. If you're this ruthless, you should be working for us. Your talents are wasted on the Atreides.
Done. Report back to Anton. All right. So, yeah, here we go. Hold on one sec. So, they have, because the music they have is pretty good, but it's in specific points. So, if you're just running around the world, there's a classic, like, radio station that sounds like this. It has, like, normal everyday music, like, a classic music, some commercials of that thing. Maybe. And then there's the two political channels, which are hilarious to listen to. So you've got Harvester Radio, which is all about this is like the Harvester Network is about like the farmers, right? Or the resistance, which is funny because they have like skits, like the old style radio show skits on it that have episodes. So like you may come in at where it'd be like episode 4 what happened to blah blah, and then you listen to the episode, and if you leave it on that channel, it'll loop back, so you'll get episode 1, 2, 3, and then you're up to date on 4, and then it goes to 5, which is pretty funny. And then there is the two channels. So this is the Atreides. This is the guys that we're getting in bed with right now. And the last 2 channels are straight propaganda. It's just straight up propaganda stuff. It's so funny. One has like the last one, the Harkonnen, not the one that we're doing, not the group that we're doing, but the Harkonnen guy, when he was talking about Mantrap is like Hunger Games, but obviously you don't see anything, but it's as if the Hunger Games were being broadcast like a live sporting event. So you get the people that are like, oh, and there's the Bene Gesserit stabbing him in the eye. Oh, we thought he'd get away from the like demon claw fluffy cat, but in fact, oh, the guts are everywhere. It's funny.
I even remember Sergeant Creel. It's clear that the emotional toll is heavy. Perhaps we can focus more on moments of camaraderie and
I thought I might see you soon. I have a special task that needs your expertise. This is wonderful news. You were to be commended. Give me the documents. I'll transmit them to my superior.
Bing. Deliver.
Very well done. Few things give me pleasure anymore, but I will savor this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I saw the look on his face. It was nearly worth what I've endured here. Nearly. Welcome. You've earned a place in the Atreides intelligence operation.
I do hereby pledge myself.
Here is a token that will grant you access to our vendors. You deserve that and more. Also, you can now align your guild to House Atreides, or join a faction-aligned guild to participate in the Landsrat. Though I warn you, this level of commitment means any future betrayal comes with heavy repercussions. Welcome aboard.
I'm ready.
Excellent timing. I just received intel from an informant of mine in one of the mining camps in Haga Rift. I've been trying to locate a friend. Word is she's been seen around the deserter camps in the Rift. I need you to meet with my informant to confirm. She's, it's not pertinent at this time.
I've been banging her for 4 years on the side. That's basically what he's saying.
I appreciate it. And watch your back. The deserters aren't known to care whom they cross paths with.
Oh, I'll kill everybody. I need bodies, man.
I just hope it was worth it. And that concludes our interview with Sergeant Creel. His story is a stark reminder of the sacrifices made by our brave
Oh, wait a minute.
Let us honor their sacrifices.
I presume you have some business with me.
And the Harkonnens are eradicated from all of Arrakis.
He said I got something where I can,
You have listened to another episode
like,
of
go to a
Through
vendor?
Their
Vendor, right?
Eyes, First-hand
Vendor?
accounts from the front
Yeah.
lines, presented by your host, Redondo Monroe.
Right? Can I get... No. Is it this vendor? You have forged an alliance with Atreides. Okay. Choosing a side, introduced. Alright. Journey introduced. Climb the ranks. Alright. Journey complete. Join a house. I don't know why those balls are hovering. It freaks me out a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, why do I have... I should not have that. Yeah, I should not have that at this moment. That's a problem. All right. Let's see. I think there was one down here somewhere. Wasn't there? No. Was there? No. Maybe. I don't know. No, I don't see a blue. All right. Go up in here. We've got 8 out of 9. We just haven't. Over here, we got nothing. Where's our next blue? Ah, next blue is right in here. Deep extraction. If you know what I mean. We're gonna be deep in the extraction. Alright. So for this, we'll need to go up in here. We're gonna have to go get some aluminum. Because we're completely out. So we'll go do that. Real quick, like. Well, not really quick.
In twilight's glow where shadows meet, a warrior stands on weary feet. His sword, once bright, now dulled with strife, reflects the toll of countless lives. Oh, fate, you've carved this path of pain through deserts vast.
Wee-ah!
Oh
No!
my heart tonight.
Hold on a minute.
House Atreides, I still fight. Remember those who fell in fields, whose courage were their only shields.
Let's go inventory.
Engraved in stars above
1 second, y'all.
the legacy of love. In silence, now I take my leave. For battle's end, and
Wait.
souls must grieve.
Is this gonna drive me?
This truth, my
You
comrades,
sneaky
in
bitch.
every heart we still stands near. Oh, house of just and noble name, we've lit the stars with honor's flame. And though my journey's end is near, House Atreides, shed no tear. For in the halls where heroes rest, where valor shines, where hearts are blessed, we'll meet again in timeless peace, where all our pains and trials cease. In twilight's glow where shadows meet, a warrior stands on weary feet. His sword, once bright, now dulled with strife, reflects the toll of countless lives. Oh, fate, you've carved this path of pain, through deserts vast, through blood and rain. Yet honor binds my heart tonight. For House Atreides, I still fight. Remember those who fell in fields, whose courage were their only.
I'm trying to not make any sound. I mean, any fuck! Nope. 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 Nope.
And souls.
We're out. We're out. We're out. Go. 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 He's coming. I don't know where he's at.
Still stands near.
Where is he? Where is he? Oh, there he is. There he is. Not today, Satan. Yeah, you can ripple in here. Suck it.
Shed no tear. For in the halls where heroes rest, where valor
That was pretty
shines,
close.
where hearts are
That was
blessed,
pretty
we'll
close
meet
there.
again in
We're just
timeless
giving him a minute.
peace, where all
We'll
our
let him.
pains and trials
You know, we'll let him.
cease.
We'll get him get a little bit away.
That remind us of the courage and resolve that lives in every Atreides heart.
Out. Alright. We'll take that one, and that one, and that one. Now we jump. We'll take that one. That one. Step. Jump. Oof. I got that one. I got that one. don't know where he was. Oh, there he is. There he is. Not today, buddy. Not today. For there are a great many things in this world. But I shall not succumb to you, the worm. Let's...
Rendavo's father was a sergeant, old and bent and grey. He served the Duke in '88, back in a bygone day. He looked out on the desert and scraped his naked bare. With children running around him, the youngest there. The oldest left, but Ren was left without. He was tall, but short on wisdom, and grew up broad and stout. Pious, cheerful, willing, yet he seldom did things right. What will become of you, poor boy? His father asked each night. And finally, Ren answered, a soldier, sword in hand. If all else fails, at least I can still die for Duke and land. Ren packed his bag and went to join the brave Atreides troop. Strong and fit, and healthy too, he was welcomed in the group. But when he had to master drills and learn the skills of war, the sergeant screamed and laughed and screamed still more. For when ordered to turn left, Ren would quickly turn to right, and told to shoulder arms instead. He charged with all his might.
Titanium?
Rendavo's drills and troubles
Interesting.
became a well-known tale.
Beryllium. We just need aluminium. This one we need iron ore for more steel. And then obviously iron ore for the iron. But not that we use the iron. Like, I don't know what we use the iron for. We got 2 of those, but we do need... Oh, if you want to make steel. Yeah. Because you need the iron ore to make the steel. To make that, yeah.
He took his sword and backpack and marched out with the rest.
Alright.
At camp, he was their servant, fulfilling each request. But when the battles raged, he was ordered to stand back.
Alright, how are we doing?
He didn't understand
Oh man, the buggy is not doing well. Shit. Alright, that buggy's getting... Well, the buggy keeps getting stuck in sandstorms. That's the problem. Like, I can't get the buggy out of the sandstorm quick enough. Or even at all, because I can't take the buggy into... There's a, a way to, like, you can pull your,
of barely 20 men got there in time to make their stand. Along with them came Ren. The Harkonnen fell on them hard, their las guns raining death. And 7 brave Atreides men gave up their costly breath.
Isn't that a nice poem to get?
Would soon befall all those who'd stay. So when ordered to retreat, they all retreated straight away. All but one, who stayed to fight and charged the foes instead. Ren couldn't get the notion of flight through his stubborn head. He just stood there, broad and strong, and ready now to teach a lesson to each Harkonnen who came within his reach. At the choke point in the gully, they all each took a turn, but without lasgun cover.
Cool.
One by one, were forced to learn. They charged at Ren, but each who came was fought and bested all the same. None could beat him at this game, for Atreides' honor, house, and name. Duncan, Idaho had rallied all the troops that still were hale. He shouted, "Hold out, my brave lad.
At least I think so. Or maybe I had it...
He told all
maybe that
who
was
would
it.
hear him, watch a true Atreides fight. Hurry, boys, come to his aid. He has saved us all tonight." Against that fearsome counter-strike, no Harkonnen could hold. They faltered spade.
Yeah, this vehicle
and
cannot be
turned their
stored.
backs.
That's what I thought.
A rare sight to behold. Their faces pale, their weapons dropped behind them as they ran. And Duncan
Actually,
looked
you know
around
what?
and asked, "Where is that fearless man?"
We could put it
"He
on
held
here.
the gully until we could all return. That hero of the desert, his name I must needs learn." "He has fallen," said the sergeant.
We got
His
3
head
buggies.
bowed
Yeah,
down
that's
in
good.
shame.
Alright.
He
On the
lies
sand
there
bike,
dead upon
we'll
the
put
sand.
1. There you go.
Rendavo was his name.
Perfect.
"I remember him," said Idaho. "Of Wren, who'd seemed to rest, but for the blood that stained the shirt across his mighty chest. That lasgun knew just where to strike, as plainly you can see," said Idaho to those around. "Yes, it knew more than we. It shunned his brow. 'Twas weak and poor, that much all of us knew.
There you
But
go.
found instead what better was his heart, forever true." The word spread quick among all those who had survived the fight, and every soldier did agree Duncan Idaho was right.
There we go.
Rendavo
Nice.
was no thinker. His mind slow, truth be told. His head, they said, was thick as wood, but his heart was made of gold.
Oh, is that iron? Yeah, that's iron. Alright, cool. Time to get in the turret. We gotta do some farming, y'all. Not close enough. There you go. How's that? That better now? That better? Yeah. Betterer. No? Really? Huh. Okay. Let's go here. This has to be close enough. There we go. Alright, cool. We got 500. So the reason we go farming in this is because you get way more yield. So, like, I don't have to do as many. Oh, fuck yeah, we need those. We definitely need those, man. We got, oh, we got 2? Perfect. Perfect. We'll do this one. $500 fuel cells. I like it. Whoops. Not close enough. So the downside is if you get too close in these, obviously you're you have an angle difference. There we go. Nice. That turned out to be really, really good. All right, so now we just need to get some more iron. When we get more iron, we're good. And then we can go get some aluminium. And we'll be good for a little bit. We'll set this up to make some iron ore. Or you like it? Iron ore or pretty funny. We do need some granite. The only reason we need granite is we're gonna need to build a hangar at some point.
Wastelander Chronicles, brought to you by O'Gary's Imports. O'Gary's Imports. If you want it, we have it. And if we don't have it, we'll get it. Join us now as we journey to the blistering sands of Arrakis, where we follow the adventures of the O'Gary clan, a pioneering
That's right, the O'Gary clan.
as they scour war-torn battlefields and crash sites to discover their next great haul.
The O'Gary clan.
Hey there, everyone! Welcome back to the Wastelander Chronicles. I'm your Badlands Scout, Sally O'Gary, back with another wild adventure. After that scary encounter with the Masquerade, we got our hands on that super mysterious map. Dad was all over it, trying to figure out where it led. Normally, he would take it over to his Mentat friend at the Seleucid Bowl. I used to think Master Chim was scary when I was little. The way he got that faraway look in his eye when he did his
Whoa!
Master Chim would have taken one look, and before you got a word out, he'd have done a sector-by-sector comparison of the map with known topography. But in this case, Dad didn't want anyone knowing the secrets of the map before he did.
I'll figure it out myself.
Mom said he was being a paranoid old fool. but we didn't
Mom
expect
said he
him
was
to
being a
do
paranoid
that.
old fool.
And don't you know it? 2 days later, we found ourselves piling in the Clovis, our 68th Homeland Master, and set a course for the Hagavesa. Once we were underway,
Oh yeah, we could take
Dad
that.
unfolded the map and
Let's
pointed
grab
to
that
the
real
Angry
quick.
Beetle.
This is our destination, kids. Remember
So
that
each
old
area of the
factory
map
we
has
had in
different,
back? It was a
different,
maintenance facility. Tool pushers that kept around to fix stuff for the eggheads. I guess it's how much a pound of worm shit weighs.
different
They all together in
resources.
a room and they still can't turn a screw to save their lives. Anyhow,
So we're on the lookout for iron. We need iron to make steel. And while we are moving towards, while we are supposed to be moving towards aluminum right now, we still need steel for a couple of things.
Mom said it was a bad time of year to be traveling, and the sandstorms were relentless. Visibility was
Oh no.
enough.
Oh no, I got the glitch.
Little brother Koda and I had to get out and
There we
walk
go.
ahead of Clovis
Oh.
to make sure we didn't drive off a cliff. Eventually, we arrived at the sector indicated on the map. and
Iron
took
ore,
Clovis
poor
away, where
efficiency.
she would be safe.
So yesterday I got a glitch or a bug where I switched positions and I fell through the map
I won't lie.
and I just kept falling. It was kind of funny, honestly, because I was like,
Before we
what?
left Clovis, I made the harebrained decision to break in and
It made me
hand
chuckle.
a swimsuit that didn't fit right. I was in rare form and fit for time when we finally came upon the massive portal in the rock.
Alright, we got
By then,
1,000 on that.
these old testing stations to no one when we saw it.
We're gonna go get
Oversight
a
was
couple
slightly
more.
open, but peering in, we could only see darkness. Coda was immediately apprehensive.
Reading a lot of foot traffic, Sally. I'm not sure how lost this old testing
Yeah,
station really
ooh,
is.
we got best viewers up in here now.
The rest of the family arrived.
I
Alright.
knew it.
We're gonna ban that
I knew it.
bot.
You said I was a fool. You said I'd lead us into an ambush.
The night is young.
Ignore your potential punishments. We go in wedge formation. After me.
I don't know why it's poor efficiency. It shouldn't be.
Squeezed through the
I'm
dark
like
of the east.
highly
Quickly
efficient.
blocked by a massive pit of darkness.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
We found a narrow ramp that wound
Where
down
we
to
want
the
to
east.
go
I
again.
forgot all about my chafing, and
There's
we
just no
descended into the
one
dark. I hated the
around.
feeling in there. The lonely,
Who
oppressive
can? Ooh.
atmosphere that long ago
Somebody got.
places
So
had
this is the
gone.
funny thing. Like,
But
if
this
somebody
storm
gets
quickly
eaten
broke
by a,
when a Harkonnen fire team floated down the center
if
of the
somebody
valley
gets
below.
eaten right,
We
their
fired
bite
ourselves
gets
down.
spit out onto the land,
Out of their
and
way.
it becomes a like,
Troopers floated past.
what would you call it?
You know that
It becomes a
The beast is a fool. One
a
day the
treasure.
come here and see what all his Solaris went. You don't want to be around when that happens. Why is it? You have a neck for that and get
Damn it, Finn. This is the station. It's a Harkonnen.
I have embraced my Sith nature. I have embraced it and been loyal to it. Yes.
I think the
Give in to your hate. Let's use the... Look at this blood extractor, man.
Are kind of bug-shaped when you look at them.
That's when we heard footsteps. We were ready just in time.
Huh?
Peeking
Huh?
out, we saw a group of Harkonnens
Alright.
march past. We
That's
didn't know
too
how
funny.
they were
Alright.
total,
We'll
but
take the
any
body.
combat would have brought the
Alright.
whole base down on us.
And then you get
I was
these.
counting
So,
stars.
this
I
is
was
good,
sure
this
they'd
is
hear us.
good,
After
that
we
is
were
good.
gone,
I don't
the
care
spirit
about
of
that.
adventure had left us, and we resolved to get out of there as fast as
Alright.
we could. Kodo and I really wanted to kill us a Harkonnen.
That one, that
My
one,
mom told us it wasn't our time
that
yet.
one.
We'd get our
that
chance
one.
one day. But boy,
Plug
we
him.
were alone as we came face to face with the Harkonnen captain at the top of the ramp.
Take the
Our
body,
daggers were
let the
already in
bodies
hand
hit the
as I
floor,
went
let the
high and
bodies
Kodo
hit
went
the...
low. Eyes and thighs, we called it, as we
Hello.
passed
Where's the other guy?
so
There he is.
many times.
I gotta get him
That's
before his
where we
body
found our first
disappears.
Harkonnen. Kodo took an ear for his collection and offered to help me start my own. But,
Alright.
ew, I told Kodo no way. Once we made it back to Clovis, Dad sealed the
There
house
we go.
as Mom
Alright,
brought
now
a
I take the
great
body.
ending to life.
And, oh wait, I can't
After
carry
we
that
got back to
body?
Eric
Why?
Dad
Oh my
made
god, I
us
got
friends,
two bot.
Master Chin, and shared our
Fuck!
findings.
Hold on.
While we didn't score any decent salvage on the trip, Dad did receive a reward from the Atreides for providing them with actionable intelligence on the Harkonnen.
No, 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 no. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. I gotta put a body in
Troubled
board.
them for a while. Last we heard, Gurney Halleck was on his way there with a heavy assault team. With that said, Atreides
There we
made
go.
it back at O'Gary's
There we go.
imports.
That's
Okay,
right,
good.
Ellie.
Good, good, good.
Just
Alright,
comes
I need to
across
go
the
back
road, you
and
serve
get...
the Duke and can prove it.
Where is
Come
it?
find
Where
us
are
on
they?
the Agora Concourse in the Grand
I gotta
Circus
get 'em.
Arcade. Because at O'Gary's Imports, if you want it,
Take
we
all.
have it.
Nice. Alright,
If we don't
backpack
have
is
it,
full. Not a
we'll
problem.
get it.
Thanks, Dad.
Not a
Until
problem.
next time,
We just,
this is
quick
faithful
deposit.
Badland Scout,
There we go,
Sally
nice.
O'Gary.
So
Signing
now
off,
we,
and
we
reminding
should
you to
have
always check your sticks.
3.
And come back
No,
next
we
week
only got
for
2.
another episode
Which
of
means...
The Wasteland
No, there's a
Chronicles.
body up here. I need to find a body. Where's my bodies? Where are they? There it is. Woo! Alright. For a minute there, I got scared. I was like, no. Alright, we'll quick deposit in here. And then, how much weight do we have? We've got like 1,500. 1,500 of the ore would be good. Like, we could do that. We just gotta find some iron ore, and we'll be good to go. Almost, like, those bodies being lost would have been traumatic. Traumatic. Alright. Bam. Nice. Alright, cool. We'll go here. We'll back her up here. And then we'll go forward. We're gonna drop this stuff off, and then we're gonna go get our Luminamana. Yeah. Because what we can do, and then I can chuck one of my other bodies in the vat. I say it with a chuckle. I like that, the tier system. Like, you got all your base stuff on the bottom, and then you're gonna build into the rock. Pretty good, pretty good. Most people are building near a, bandit bases so that they can have a ready supply of bodies. Because it takes an hour to turn a body into, like, what is it? 25,000 liters of water. Takes a while. Alright. We'll go around the corner here. Around the corner. Around the nation. Alright. Ooh, ooh, ooh. There we go. Take it slow. There we go. Nice. And then... Boom. Exit stage left. Alright. So, obviously, we have some storage issues here on the buggy. We'll do E, E, E. Apparently, bodies are really heavy. Which, you know, that tracks. Bodies tend to be a little on the weighty side. We'll do that quick. Oh, hold on. And then we can do... Alright, so now we got the buggy. And we can go E, E, and E. Alright, so we've got 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 3,500 basically in that. Just that, which is good. Alright. Let's come up here. Alright. Then over here, we can do... what we can do here is... We can put the sand in. Oh man, we're going to need to get more sand. I just realized that. I looked at it and was like, oh man, yeah, we're gonna need way more sand than that. There we go. We can go there. The big problem is that too much weight. Alright. Can we put that in there? Yeah, alright. We're fine. We're good. We're good. We're gonna have these out here. It's not great. It's not great. It could be worse though, but so let's go up to here. Alright. So we've got that there. Buggy. We need to do E, 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 E. There we go. Sweet. Okay, we got the buggy out.
He stands as a beacon in the darkness. He stands for those who cannot stand for themselves. He is the last man standing. He is the swordsman. Episode 2000.
Because I think we only have 25 of that yet, so we're gonna make all the iron that we can. 380 iron. Dude.
Are you sure you wish to disembark here of all places, swordsman?
380.
Mining world of little import. No highliner is due to pass this way for some time.
I am sure, Guildsman.
Let's go with
Find my way.
Very well. A Chome resupply freighter
200.
leaves within the hour. I have arranged
5,000. And we have 40. We have how much? We have that much? Oh my good god. All right. Grabbed it.
Please, Lord, kill me. I beg of thee. Slay me where I stand. I cannot go back to Lord Varric.
Lord Varric.
Alright.
Not a name known to me. What house governs this world, boy?
For many thousands of years, this stewardship of Amaranth III fell to a house minor with allegiances to the great house Waku.
Alright, we'll take this body and we'll... Insufficient storage space, son of a bitch.
As you say, Sirrah.
Alright.
The boy speaks the truth, Lord. It's been 6.
Oh no, it took my heal kits. Alright. Took my heal kits, it took my, split it. Give me 10,000. There we go, split. We'll take that, and then this one, I need 5. Take the split. Take it. There we go. Nice. Okay. That was awkward. That was a whole awkwardness of awkwardosity of awkwardness.
We must go, Sirrah.
X-Men find you, I don't know what they'll do.
Take me to the slave.
Oh, I know what they'll do. They'll do very bad things to you. Very bad indeed. Most egregious.
Into my hall unbidden? I dare, Mala. You claim authority
Inventory.
that is not your own. For that, I claim your life.
There we go.
Oh, you? What is your name, stranger? I would know what to mark upon your grave. I am the swordsman. Your false reign's over, Varric. Guards, don't just stand there. Get him!
Alright, cool.
Lord Varric, the stranger fights like the swordmasters of legend.
Impossible! The swordmasters were destroyed. The remnants scattered.
6 to 1, he is outnumbered, and still, our men cannot strike him.
Fool! They do not have to strike him. They only have to maneuver him onto
Let's
that
see.
trapdoor.
If we do this, that's where we need to steal from.
Save your breath, stranger.
Okay.
You took a brutal beating on the
And then as far as refineries go, we've got this one, which is steel, silicon.
dungeon.
So we need a lot of
Lord
steel,
Varric's audience
basically.
chamber. I am Rodrigo. He is no lord, not in any legitimate sense. I'm not sure that's a distinction many here would appreciate. What else is a lord if not a title claimed by force?
Alright.
Lordship is an investiture governed by the Heritage Council in Section 4.
Alright, so that's where we need to steal from.
Great Convention. It's a covenant, as old as the Imperium itself. But tell me then,
Alright.
stranger, the ones who established your government.
There we go. There's
how
that
is
one.
it they claimed their power?
So now we do the steel,
Is it they are legitimate?
and we can do craft specifically 120.
At least we
Boom.
agree that Varric
There we go.
is a pig.
Nice.
Rest now, stranger. You'll need your
Okay,
strength for what is ahead.
so that's gonna suck most of my water up, which is
Which
fine.
Can he walk?
Can you walk, stranger? Our last true governor had the unshakable fear that the people would rise against him and throw him down here. I helped to build this secret exit to ease his paranoia.
Inventory.
Yes, until House Waco fell. Then the people turned on him and threw him down here. But he escaped through a secret exit. No,
There we go.
he landed badly and
Alright.
died soon after. But we will escape from his secret exit. This is my daughter, Gina.
Off we go.
She will lead us
We
to
gotta go get
safety.
some aluminium, y'all.
As far as Varric is concerned,
It's gonna be heavy.
dead or dying. No one
Gonna
has
be
ever
really
come out
heavy.
from this place.
But we are empty currently. This is not gonna be the most enthralling because it's mostly just literally.
Was a draftsman in the Imperial Engineering Guild and helped to build this humble colony.
We'll probably kill a few people along the way. Well, no, we don't have to. We don't need to because we've got plenty of bodies.
The guild will remember us.
Like I said, it takes an hour.
We were doing just fine until Varric's grandfather took over.
Lord Varric is just the latest in a long line of assholes.
We have seen too many good men fall trying to stand
So where we're gonna go is up in this mountain
A fear of
region
death,
over
I
here.
suppose. The land here is harsh.
So up in here, there's a bunch of aluminium just all over the
Families would
place.
starve.
We got this one here. This is here.
A chain we will break together. Send word to the villagers. It's time to end this.
Got a microfiber. We got Intel. This, which one was the weird one? This one right here, man. Intel, diamond dust, carbine leather, strout, and steel tubing. And I'm like, how do I get into that?
Remember yourselves. You are Imperial PR.
Somehow they're
with all the rights
they're
and
getting into it.
protections
I don't
that
know how.
station implies. But who will stand for us?
But anyway, yeah. So we're gonna come around here, cut across here, and then straight up here, and we'll just farm this area.
And you
We'll probably kill a bunch of
stand for
people, you know,
yourselves.
for use. We'll have less chance of hitting. The biggest thing is going to be like the buggy breaking, or running out of gas. Which is a whole different matter entirely.
Today we break the chains of bondage. Today, we fight. Huzzah! We've gone over the plan. When next we meet, it will be over
That
the body of the
lovely...
slain
Oh, man.
Varric. Huzzah!
We can...
Told the father, if you cannot pay, you
We can go see... Is that close to the land? If that is close to the land, it would behoove us to...
ends now. You? But how? Guards, get him! He has rallied all the peasants against us. They fight like demons. The stranger must have trained them. Face me, Varric. I will take care of this stranger myself.
Okay, let's check this out. There is nothing out there. Literally nothing out there.
The tyrant has fallen. You have won your freedom.
The worm is somewhere over there.
Your father fought bravely, Gina.
Huh.
His sacrifice was not in vain.
Thank you, swordsman. You saved us, but I've lost my father in the bargain.
His spirit lives on in the freedom you now share. Freedom to serve your proper masters, the Spacing Guild, who will undoubtedly return soon to claim you all.
But what do we do until then?
Hunger and disunity may come, but you must remain steadfast in your duties, and the honor of that will sustain you. Remember, a righteous heart is never truly empty.
You're right, swordsman. Is there any way we can repay you?
Setting things right is payment enough.
Alright.
And now, I must move on.
I'll never forget you, swordsman. Swordsman? Where did you
Nope.
go?
And so, the swordsman leaves another world better than he found it. Join us next time for another chapter in the saga of the Swordsman.
Hopefully he's gone to take a nap now. Maybe. Nope, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. He really want my booty? He want my booty, y'all. He's like, oh, I'm coming for you, boy. You better believe it.
You birds.
Oh, that's a big worm, I know, right?
Warriors, farewell. In twilight's glow, where shadows meet, A warrior stands on weary feet. His sword, once bright, now dulled with strife, reflects the toll of countless lives. Thou, fate, you've carved with distorted pain through deserts vast, through blood and rain. Yet honor binds my heart tonight. For House Atreides, I still fight.
Yeah. Ah. I keep rolling that dice, man. I'm like, I mean, how bad could it be, right? Right?
But know this truth, my comrades dear.
Right? Like, how bad could it be, right?
We still
Right?
stand
I
near.
mean, it's you know, it's fine.
Oh,
It's
house of
fine.
just and noble name, we've lit the stars with honor's flame.
There you go.
And though my journey's end is near, House
You
Atreides,
birds.
I'm sure it's friendly. Yeah, probably is.
for in the hall
Man, you are up
where
early.
heroes rest, where
You up
brothers
early
shine,
today.
where hearts
You got a big day ahead of you.
we'll meet again in timeless peace, where all our pains and trials cease.
You birds.
I get up at 4 every day. Even I knew you got up early. I just didn't know you got up early on your days off too. That was something new.
You birds.
I feel like that worm is targeting me.
You birds.
He might be. I slept 9 to 4. Hey, what'd you have for dinner? I mean, you're in Hawaii, so I'm like, you know, somewhat curious of like the gloriousness. I think it's that circle one that we shoot for. Yeah, the one with the flat top. The flat top one. Yeah, sounds about right. That sounds about right in the Rooney. Alright, here we go. We jump over the top. And he's like a lighthouse, man. He's got that beam out there just showing everybody. We need some gas, so give me a second. I gotta pull some of this out, and then we go here and fill her up. Boom, 100%. We didn't eat dinner last night. We had a late lunch at 3, smoked chicken, barbecue pork, barbecue beef, ribs, and chili. Yeah, that'd fill you up. That'd do it. You wouldn't need a dinner after that, man. Totally understand that. Sounds like a good meal.
You birds.
And then people build buildings right in the middle of the driveway, you know? It's like, bro, we're trying to get through here. He put stairs to nowhere? Whoa, that was close. That was close. Alright. Alright, straight across. Here we go. We got rumbles. We're out of yellow. Coming down a hill. Driving a million mile an hour. Biome heat signature has increased to 4 billion degrees. Still not as hot as it is here. In the real world. On the real life spectrum. What do we have? 2? A slaver camp? I mean, we could pop them. Nope. Somebody was unable to make a request. The request was denied. Here is the big AT&T building. No windows. Classic AT&T building.
It's Vox Atreides, the voice of the Duke.
Vox Atreides, voice of the Duke. You will submit to my authority, or you shall perish. Yeah, perish. In a horribly, horrible way. In a horribly way. That's what will happen to you. Inevitably upon the mountain that is known as us. And here we are. Wee-haw! Honestly, every time I see the worm, I think Slimy the Worm that was owned by Oscar the Grouch on Sesame Street. Well, that's odd. Let's get ourselves some aluminiums. Oh, we're not close enough. Son of a bitch. I thought we were close enough. Is there an optimal range? Like, there's a good question. Is there an optimal range for this? For efficiency. What makes it good efficiency? That's a good question. Like at the end of the day, what's a good efficiency? This definitely makes farming go quicker. And you have less... Like, are you going to probably get ambushed during it? Yeah, probably. But at least you're not running around and you're completely naked. And then we do have these black rocks. I don't know if I'm supposed to get those or not. I don't feel like I am, but I could be wrong on that one. Alright. We can go there. Come down onto the sand here, circle it. We'll do a little swiggity woo. Alright, so we're at 500. The problem is you need a lot of aluminum. I'm trying to make... So, the goal of the aluminum is so that I can have an orthocopter. Basically, I can fly around the map. That's the goal here. We got the buggy for the farming. And it does amazing job farming. Like, but then we have, like, you know, we gotta... Let's go this way. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. I think we already cleared that one. We did. Alright. So, like, once I get an orthocopter... Ooh, hold on. That might be a little too close. Let's bag it up. Beep, 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 beep. And we'll do that one. So the nice thing about this vehicle is if you have friends with you, like you can have one in the turret, one riding shotgun, and then obviously you just go in and farm what you need and then get out. But like, we'll try and stay inside the shade, even though the sun is moving. Nice.
Of the Fighting Fifth.
Captain Amstrad, thank you for joining us today. We've heard first-hand accounts from soldiers like Sergeant Creel, who shared the brutal realities of life on the front line. Can you tell us about the recent campaign in the Haga Basin, and what the strategic gains there mean for House Atreides?
It is an honor to be here, Redondo. Our operations in the basin are ongoing, but critical to securing a crucial foothold in the region. This operation underscores the strength and resilience of our forces, and our unwavering commitment to justice and honor.
True justice and the American way. Oh wait, wrong thing.
By our forces, including the illustrious unit known as Gurney's Own. Can you speak to the toll this so-called War of Assassins is taking on our troops and their families?
Look, Redondo.
All right, there's 1,000. Perfect.
But it is through these
Perfect.
that we
All right.
our values and protect the future of House Atreides. Our troopers understand the importance of their missions, and they complete them with honor and integrity. The morale of our troops remains strong, and their families can take pride in their courage and dedication.
In previous episodes, we've heard how brutal some of these missions have been, and about the emotional toll on our soldiers. Sergeant Eric Thorne, for example, described the chaos and loss during the final days at Three Rock Station. How do you address the concerns of those who feel that the cost of this war is too high?
The cost of freedom and justice is never too high. Every mission we complete,
Like, this is somebody's house.
and every sacrifice we make,
He made the Great Wall of Mother Trucking China, yo.
and a brighter future for House
I wonder if we can go visit. You want to go see if we can get in?
and well prepared to face the challenges.
Take a look around.
They do so with unwavering resolve.
Let's see.
Some have raised concerns about the ethical implications of our tactics and the impact on civilian populations. How do we ensure that we maintain our moral high ground in this conflict?
House Atreides has always held itself to the high standards of the Great Convention. Our tactics are designed to minimize harm to civilians and uphold the principles of that treaty.
All right.
Any deviations
You know what?
from the standards are swiftly addressed.
I kind of do want to just kind of walk around, see if I can go in here. Like, he built a freaking wall, y'all.
Crimes committed by Harkonnen forces, as well as allegations of misconduct by our own troops.
Did he build this? Or is this a pre-built?
The Harkonnens are known for their brutality and disregard for both human life and any type of agreement between the houses.
Hello.
But we do not stoop to their level. Any allegations of misconduct by our troops are thoroughly investigated, and those found guilty are held accountable. However, it's important to remember that our forces are under immense pressure, and mistakes can happen. We must focus on the bigger picture, and the ultimate goal of victory and justice.
Captain, what message
You did a good job.
to the families of our soldiers and the subjects of House Atreides who may be struggling with the hardships of this conflict?
Like, this is crazy. He did a great job.
Of House Atreides, I say this: stand proud. Your loved ones are fighting for a noble cause, and their sacrifices are not in vain. In time, we will emerge from this confrontation stronger.
He's done a good job. He did a good job.
Trust in our leadership.
All right.
Trust in our soldiers, and trust in
We're
the
gonna,
principles that have guided us
like,
for generations.
look at that. Is impressive, man. That is really impressive.
For sharing your perspective with us today.
He did a good job. He did a really good job.
The strength and resilience of House Atreides. That concludes our interview with Captain Marcus Amstrad. As we continue to navigate the complexities of this.
All right, let's listen to some of the Harkonnen stuff. So that was that one. Now we'll go to the Harkonnen.
To the Harkonnen Network, where loyalty, strength, and victory are celebrated. Strength through loyalty.
Well, it seems that episode of our magnificent galaxy ran a bit longer than scheduled. I've always believed that punctuality is the soul of efficiency.
No.
Perhaps the wonders of our universe are
Let's
vast.
see. How is our weight doing? We're at 930 pounds.
With some inspiring music.
All right. Let's get to here. Nice. So 950 of 1500. Not bad. Not bad. Not too shabby. We got another guy up here. Who apparently is doing... Oh, man. We'll just go over this way, you know? We're not getting involved in that. Whatever that I'm sure that dispute is just over it's probably over a significant other. Like a baby mama or something like that. Can we hit that one? No. Can I hit that one? No. Well, ball sack. Alright. We'll move up a little bit. Up, 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 up. There we go, nice. Alright. Then we'll go here. We'll back her up. Back her up, back her in. Let me begin. There we go, nice.
To the Harkonnen family games. We return
Oh yeah, the Harkonnen.
deadly labyrinth on Gady Prime, where the man-trap continues to test the metal
Oh, here it is, man trap.
resistance. Let's join our hosts, Maxim Dubram and Vera Cotilla, for the latest update. Thank you and welcome back. I'm Maxim Dubram, Queen Master of the Labyrinth, and with me is renowned violinist.
There we go. Okie dokie.
Recap of the rules of the game, Vera.
The rules are, there are no rules.
Well, yes, that is almost true, Vera. Any means are indeed allowed as the contestants move through the labyrinth, facing traps, dangerous beasts, and each other. With only 2 contenders remain, the doors to the final room will automatically open, giving them access to the Conqueror's Seal. The
There we go.
the competition and affords the
Oh, 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 oh.
freedom.
There's some.
But all that is for later, Vera, as we have an intense encounter unfolding right now.
Indeed, Maxim. Amado Del Cid, the notorious pirate from Lankerville, has just crossed paths with Hollow Khan in the depths of the labyrinth.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Wait, what is going on with my buggy? So the engine's down 68. And the treads are down well, the treads were always being a little bit funny.
He's incredibly fast.
Well, there's another one. We just go from spot to spot and not have to worry about it too much. Did she say he wasn't hollow after all? That's kind of fucked up, yeah. That is kind of fucked up, not gonna lie. Oh, that's a dude over there. Yeah. Alright. Well, time to remove him.
Some say he's plundered entire fleets single-handedly. Others whisper of his affairs with noblewomen across the Imperium. He's as much a heartbreaker as he is a killer.
Oh yes, there are tales of Amado boarding an Atreides frigate with nothing but his sabers and a game, leaving no survivors. His name strikes fear into the hearts of his enemies and stirs admiration in his followers.
And his looks don't hurt either.
Alright, here we go.
Dark and
Come on.
dangerous. He's a package.
Indeed, Vera. Something's happened.
Flawless victory.
Has encountered the twins Morani.
Take all that.
The two siblings
And then
still in fighting shape.
we're gonna do this one.
From her spectacular fall earlier.
There we go. Nice.
Too much good in the fight. Amado approaches cautiously, but his confidence is clear. He lunges at the undead queen.
We'll take that and that. We don't need those. But we do need. Nice.
It was all a ruse. Oh, the twins Borani are known for their acrobatics and deception. This was a well-executed trap.
We'll take those, because that gets me a little bit extra. Flawless victory. Get out my... It looks like something out of a horror movie. Or a horror sci-fi movie, you know? It's pretty impressive. Alright. We'll take all of that. All of that? Yeah, for sure.
To the Harkonnen channel for live updates and thrilling commentary from the heart of gaining crime. The stakes are higher than ever, and the fierce competition continues in the Man Trap.
Alrighty. Off we go. How much space do I actually have? Hold on. We've got a little under 200. Alright. Let me get out of here. That way we don't end up, I'm told a lot of space between those ears. 2 ears. Oh, you mean inventory. Sorry. Wow. Just rolling in. Just rolling in savage today. Alright, we're gonna get out my new extractor. Have you seen this? Long shot. Have you seen my new blood extractor? Like, the old one was a nice little thing. Look at this bad boy. Yeah. We're gonna go for a little anal probing right there. We got him in the back. That's okay. But look how big this thing is. Yeah. That's what she said.
Hello, Arrakis. Welcome to the broadcasting arm of the Dune Watch Network, where you are the Baron's eyes. House Harkonnen has 1,000
Heavy darts. That one and that one. Nice.
Dangers from within are even more treacherous than dangers from without.
That's right. Dangers from within are even more dangerous than dangers from without. I think the Harkonnen radio station is the best. Because of the propaganda-ishness of it, it's so ridiculous. It's also kind of funny.
Witnesses too numerous to name here claim to find these gruesome displays on the outskirts of our settlements. While some brush off these disturbing sightings as unimportant, most of you, according to the tips and messages we've received, are not convinced. The prevailing theory is that these ritualistic placed animal parts are the sites of profane rites performed by the primitive Fremen. Perhaps the Fremen, who cannot compete with us physically or technologically, have resorted to cowardly tactics of desecrating our communities and corrupting our children. Stay vigilant.
Not the children. Think of the children.
And now it's time for you, the loyal citizens of House Harkonnen, to speak your truth in a little segment we call Voice of the People.
Voice of the people.
An anonymous citizen writes, Dune Watch, I'm writing this anonymously for now. I need some advice. I suspect a good friend who works in the spice mining industry of skimming a small amount of spice. I have no confirmation of this, just a suspicion. Should I confront this person? Should I just wait and see? What should I do? Well,
What do you think you should do?
Anonymous, I'll give you the advice I would give any citizen. Contact the authorities or submit a report to us immediately. Do not wait. With Dune Watch, you may not be as anonymous as you think. Dune Watch. And that brings us to the Baron's most wanted.
Baron's most wanted.
No surprises for our listeners today. Our #1 most wanted remains Zantara, the self-styled lion of the desert. The Imperial bounty for Zantara currently rests at 1 million.
At 1 million?
But the Baron and his infinite generosity will match the price for this low-life's crysknife. Make it happen, people.
Make it happen.
Time to honor our hero of the day.
Hero of the day.
Today's hero takes us all the way back to the home planet, Katie Prime. Citizen X, whose identity will remain a secret to protect them from political retaliation, uncovered a plot by the degenerate House Atreides to pollute Katie City's water supply with slow-acting toxins. Citizen X not only helped to expose this cowardly plot, but also the false flag intelligence operation that would blame this poison on the hardy industrial processes of House Harkonnen. Cheers to this patriot.
That's right. Cheers that patriot. Make that patriot work.
Citizen X will receive lavish rewards from the Baron himself. Citizen X, we salute you.
That's right. Good old Citizen X, you know.
That concludes this broadcast of the Dune Watch Network. Remember, if you see something,
Say something.
If you notice your neighbor has not submitted a report recently, ask yourself, what are they hiding? If you have not submitted a report recently, I ask you, what are you?
You hiding.
The thousand eyes of the Baron are watching. Stay vigilant, Arrakis.
Dune Watch.
Alright, we're heading south. We're getting out of Dodge, y'all. Time to go. Oh, somebody's in a firefight up there. I hear the poo-poos. And I see the lighty-lights. Those guys just got jacked up, man. I think we go... Yeah, straight down, straight south. Just keep heading south. We'll get back. See what we gotta do to fix up the buggy. Buggy's getting beat up on this sand, y'all. It ain't right. It just ain't right. This buggy just trying to do its job. Get me from point A to point B. People are standing in the way. I can't put bodies in the still. It's a whole thing, yo. It's a whole thing. Badoosh. It's a nice little circle there. Heat level 4. Fuck me, man. I may need to get better gear, like more intense gear. No wonder the vehicles are dying. It's heat level 4. Heat cap 4. Alright, we're almost there. As soon as we cross over, we turn. Because it'll say, like, go that. Ooh, look at that. Oh, he's got, like, look at all the stuff that man's got. Jeez Louise. Alright, let's go this way. Alright, that was a little bit of a hard hit. Not gonna lie, that was a hard hit. That would probably wake me up if I was a worm. Heat level 1. Let's go. We made it, y'all. We made it safe and sound. Of course, I'm still driving on the side that has the, that way. That way. Let's go this way. And then we can go right across here. Down here. Nice. There's the ship. So we're just running across the top. We're just doing the top part. It's fine. It's all fine here. I will take a break once we get to the base because I'll be due for a break. I just can't break in the open world because well, one, there's a whole survival aspect. If I had my bike, I could, but I don't have my bike. That's the other down part. I don't have my bike with me. So with no bike leads to some problems. Because the bike, I can, as long as it doesn't have anything in its, as long as it doesn't have anything in its storage container. Oh shit! I need to get closer to here. Yeah. I can shelter it. Alright. Yeah, who's where?
We have Amado Del Cid, the pirate who recently met his end at the hands of the twins Morani. Hello Tom has also fallen, leaving us with 7 remaining contestants.
That's right. Let's start with the Fremen. He has just
I mean, to be fair, it's been pretty good so far because I've been in the shade or night, like the big ass moon over there. Mooning me. You got some nice cheeks there, Moon. And there is Sardors. And now I just gotta get over there. Yeah, we'll get right on over there.
But her skills are undeniable.
Then we have Fuicolen, the disgraced guard captain, who has barely survived the web of deception. He certainly has the audience against him, but there is no denying that he has shown surprising resilience.
Kaylin Sheath, the former serving girl, has
Okay, we made it back. Alright, since we've made it, I'm gonna go inside.
And it seems inevitable that they will clash before long, unless Nem is killed by Kaylin Sheath first.
That's right, Maxim. Sheath and Nem have both reached the
Oh yeah, we
treasure
should
of the
probably.
chamber, a section of the labyrinth with a bottomless pit at its center. This will be a true test of their skills and endurance.
Let's go. Ooh, yeah, we should probably. Okay, when we come back, we'll do a couple of things and get all that stuff taken care of.
Kaylin makes the firing her needle gun, but Fuico deflects the shots with his makeshift shield. He retaliates with a swift strike from his dagger.
Even fight, both are landing blows, and both are bleeding. The edge of the pit looms dangerously close.
Look at their movements. They're both clearly skilled, but Fuico's desperation is giving him a fierce determination. Kaylin is agile, but she's struggling to maintain her balance.
Fuico lunges, and Kaylin dodges, but she's too close to the edge. She fires another shot, grazing his arm, but he doesn't stop.
With a final desperate push, Fuico throws his weight against her. Kaylin stumbles, teeters on the edge, and...
She's fallen! Kaylin Sheath has plummeted into the abyss! Fuico stands victorious, but he is gravely wounded.
He is dragging himself away from the pit, bloodied but alive. What a fight! Fuico-Nem has proven that even cowards can sometimes get lucky, but his ordeal is far from over.
Indeed, Vera. And it's
seems his path will soon cross with that of the Fremen. That encounter is bound to be explosive, but that will all have to wait until our next installment. As always, straight from the Grand Arena.
Stay tuned, people of Arrakis, for more live updates and thrilling commentary from the heart of Gady Prime and the Man Trap.
Building the future of the Imperium requires the strongest and most reliable structures. CHOAM is here to help you achieve your ambitions for territorial expansion and dominance. Our new Manifest Destiny series of fortified bunkers, high-rise fortresses, and hardened industrial complexes ensure your military projections withstand the test of time and any assault. CHOAM, your frontier is ours.
Stay tuned to the Harkonnen Network.
All right.
Loyalty,
Welcome back.
Strength and victory are celebrated. Strength
Through loyalty.
People of Arrakis, whether you serve House Harkonnen, believe the lies of the spineless Atreides, or walk a different path, know that the strength and discipline
one.
of Harkonnen is unmatched.
That one.
Up
That
next
one.
is another thought-provoking episode of
Yep,
the
that one.
Combat, asking the difficult
Ooh,
questions
we got that one in here
to
too.
unlock your truth.
We
You are
do.
listening to frequency
Bam.
152.6. The voice.
Oh, that comes in
of
here. Yeah.
Harkonnen.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
We are Arrakis. Now
We
witness
are
as the
Arrakis.
dark and tangled truths of House Atreides are revealed by
Buggy.
the convert.
Greetings, Truth Seeker. I am the convert. Once a high-ranking advisor to the Atreides regime, I have since escaped and live under the protection of our good Baron. I cannot divulge my name out of fear for my dear ones still trapped in House Atreides. I am not here
Right.
to tell you what to think. I only offer
Yeah.
you questions.
That's
The
it.
right questions. Questions that are keys you might
Wait, hold on.
use
I
to
can
uncover
stack
your
that?
truth.
1,000?
Question.
This can go over 1,000.
The house
Th-
need a propaganda department.
You know what? I'm just.
It
We're not
is the
going to talk about
the
it.
Atreides and their simpering
Ever.
sycophants wax
Again.
poetically about the grace and dignity of Duke Leto and his house. Beyond reproach, they say. Competition
Okay.
in the Empire is always growing.
So then we're gonna do this one here,
And Mentats must
and this one here.
calculate their expenditure to meet their house's needs.
It's a shame you can't jump between storages, you know, to condense everything into one nice, neat, organized clusterfuck. Oh, I need...
I cannot speak for you, dear listener, but I personally prefer brutal honesty to a saccharine sea of honeyed words gulling up my ear canals.
Alright, we're gonna pull this off. Put that there. Alright. And then we'll do inventory, and we'll put this here. Alright.
With a house that puts its money toward atomic armaments rather than a house that collects propaganda artists. If even one of House Atreides' lauded virtues is a carefully crafted fiction, then doesn't every perceived redeeming quality become suspect? Can you really trust a house whose entire identity is spun in a malicious think tank? Follow these questions to their ultimate conclusion, dear listener.
Ah, there we go. We could probably put that in there. Yeah! Alright, cool. That was so weird. Look how they did that. Not newest, by volume. Alphabetical. There we go. We've got all this gold at the bottom. Unsorted. Alphabetical. There we go. Nice. We'll just do that. It's easy. That is super easy. We forgot one. A Dew Reaper. Level 2. Alright. We have enough to build this now. Boom. Alright, now I should be able to take a body out. Dump it in the still. Alright, there we go. Look, it's even bumped up like there's a body in there. It's beautiful. It's really, really beautiful. That's it. Alright, cool. That's all we got. Alright, now, inventory-wise, I have nothing that I need. What is this? Ship manifest? Wait a second. Where did I have ship manifests at? Yeah, there they are. We got 5. I don't know what they do, but they're there. Test a box marked as belongings to the record department of the Imperial Testing Site, Station Number 2. Someone interested in the history of the facility would pay for this greatly. Testing 29, 76. Alright.
Welcome back, people of Arrakis, to the annual Harkonnen Family Games. The man-trap competition continues with ever-increasing intensity. Let's begin with a quick
Ooh, our radiation suit? Take it.
Tom, Amado Del Sin, and Kalen Sheaf are all eliminated from the competition.
Inventory.
Their struggles have come to an end, leaving 6 contestants remaining.
Oh, look at that. All right. So if you want to go run around in and out, okay. I'm naked. Equip, 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 equip. Okay. There we go. So what we could do is we could put that there. Problem solved. Nice. Skin nice. Oh, that's what we need to do. Let's do. How quickly would you die if you went out in underwear? It depends on which area of the map I'm in and how much water I have. Because so like when I go where I was farming, your water icon changes color. So if it's blue, you're good. You're in an area where, you know, you're not going to get cooked. But it'll slowly get more purple where you're at. So like you either have to be more diligent with your water reserves or you have to upgrade your armor to resist said heat. Craft, we're gonna go with 5 and bam. There we go. Okay, so we got 5 here, and we'll put that here so that this.
You birds.
What? Cool, they had a feature like that in Zelda Breath of the Wild. Oh, yeah. If you went where you went, yeah. So I've got bodies. I've got bodies here. Somebody would really think I'm a serial killer at this point. And I got bodies here. So each body takes about an hour. That's just how it is. It takes about an hour. Alright. So we're going to unload our buggy, because our buggy has a bunch of, shall we say, items in it. Right. Too heavy. Okay. Not a problem. So then we can go to here. That is a problem. Alright. How much volume is this? 35? I'll take that. This aluminum is 75. It's gonna be too much. This is 67. We can take that. Cool. Alright. So let's do this, this, and this. And then here we go buggy. We're gonna do here, swap it with that. There we go. I don't think we can get another one in here. Not likely, no. Not highly unlikely. Highly unlikely. Alright. So then we're gonna go down here. We gotta unload into here, because we gotta get the buggy unloaded, basically. There's 500. There's another. We can't. We are at max. Okay. Oh. Yeah, we definitely need. We just need this. Alright. And now we can go buggy. Get this out of here. Which is good. It's all good. It might be worth putting out a extra large crate. Let's see. So our storage options are, we don't have enough aluminum ingots, which is kind of a problem. Kind of a problem. So if we go inventory and we go to research, and then we've got from a storage perspective, right? We have this that'll let you store volume capacity of 750. And then we got to come down here a little bit to this one, which gives you a storage capacity of the same? 45 slots, but 1750. Oh yeah, it's 1750 instead of, yeah. So we kind of need to make one of those.
The convert.
Greetings, Truth Seeker. I am the convert. Once a high-ranking advisor to the Atreides regime,
Alright.
I have since escaped.
We don't have enough water, apparently.
Under the protection of our IRL.
I don't know why we don't have enough water.
Out of fear for my dear ones still trapped in House Atreides. I am not here to
Why do we
tell
not
you
have
what
enough
to
water?
do.
How do we not have enough water for that?
The right questions. Questions that are keys you might use to unlock your own truth. Today's question.
Alright. We can make 89, and it will literally eat all the water.
Everything seems lush and plentiful and opportunity abounds. It is an illusion.
Alright.
I know.
We're currently at
There is no true opportunity in
72 trillion million. Alright.
in House Harkonnen. I have
But we can't make it because we don't... Oh! We're at 45 of 27.
These things are
So,
They provide
let's
a
see,
lot
45.
for the strong and the smart and the fast to
Oh,
ascend,
okay.
and they provide ruin for the rest. But isn't ruin worth a chance? Even a chance of
27.
success.
So we have
The freedom
27.
to achieve greatness is a
And
hard
we...
landscape.
You know what?
The odds are not in our
You know what?
favor.
Just make the max. Boom. There we go. And then do the same with the steel. And then do the same with the iron ore. If we do all of it, there we go. That should free up a bunch of weight, which it did. Nice. And we got the iron there. Sweet. Nice. What do you know? Fixed it. Alright. So now... Oh no, that's my bodies. I wish we could label the chests. Labeling the chests would make this infinitely easier. Go here. Go here. We could go with this. I think we can take that and put it here. I can't take that much. No? Okay. Alright. Alright. Well, we tried. We tried. We tried to take it all, but we couldn't. We tried so hard. In the end, nothing really mattered. We got to love and try so hard. In the end. Yeah, we don't even have aluminium in here. Where did we put the aluminium? Did we put it in here? I think so. Alright. Buggy. Bam. Well, let's see. If we make this, we'll move all the aluminium into that. Yeah. If we can make it. Alright, let's see. We got 15. It's in storage, so let's see. Can we make the giant box? Almost. Hold on one sec. It's going to pop into existence here in a second. There's 44. Alright. So I say we just put it... Instead of up there, we'll just put it here.
Every moment is an opportunity to prove your loyalty and strength. Strength through loyalty.
Yeah, that has that little thing in it. I don't know why I have that.
I am, as ever, your host, Lord Havoc of the Obsidian Plain, and I bid you welcome to another episode of Our Magnificent Galaxy, the premier major program of the Harkonnen Network.
Okay.
Today, we find ourselves deep within the labyrinthian tunnels of
Buggy.
Draconis 4. Our mission
Alright.
is to track down
That's 300.
the Draconian burrower, a magnificent creature
Buggy.
that is adapted to thrive in
6,
these underground
9.
places. With me is our elite tracker Varric, who has spent weeks mapping miles of treacherous tunnels. Yes.
Now we go Buggy.
Been an honor.
And we go here. Here.
Listen closely, devoted followers.
Yeah.
This draconian burrower, known for its bioluminescent skin and powerful digging claws, Cross is a master of this subterranean world. Coming close to it is both difficult and dangerous. Lord Hammer, we've detected fresh claw marks on the walls. We must be near its latest burrow. Excellent, Varric.
Alright.
The glow ahead confirms it.
In the storage, we have the hull, we've got the chassis, the engine, and the generator. Alright. So we only need to make this one we're missing. So 9 times 4 is what, 36? 36 of those? Yeah. 36. Once we get 36 aluminum, we can make our chopper, which would be wonderful. So let's see how this is. How's this going? Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. That's the important part. You know, we're slowly getting there. Is it the fastest? No. But it's getting there. Alright. So now that we've got that going, and we'll have enough to make an ornithopter soon. Ooh, there's spice on the ground. There's spice right there, guys. We could get the spice. But I don't think that's probably a good idea. It might be, but I don't know if it is. So let's go to research. Alright, what do we got in research-wise?
The beast is disoriented. Move quickly to secure it before it recovers.
A light machine gun that sports a large capacity magazine and high fire rate used for crowd control against multiple opponents. Wouldn't really use that. We've got a drill shot.
The tunnels are collapsing! We have to get out of here! No! We must capture it at any cost!
Buildable machine that collects water from the environment over time, reroutable between base production. Alright. Now we have the... How much does that take? Insulated fabric. Okay, we got insulated fabric, which we don't have. We've got an RPK-4 or a industrial dew reaper. And then we got a large blood bag. How much does the large? Again, with the insulated fabric. Alright. Now we got the steel ones that we didn't end up making, right? Here's our aluminum products. We made that. What is this? A spice mask. A mask with a filtration system that prevents wearer from inhaling airborne spice particles. Dune men utilize them to avoid adverse effects. Why would I not want that, you know? Like at the end of the day, why would you not want that? It sounds like something that would be amazing to have. A set of light armor that provides basic protection.
Until next time, my loyal supporters.
And this one requires off-world medical. We've got all the aluminum pieces here. Here's our... that's just coffee, full suspension. Removes gravity's influence on the user while active, allowing for extended traversal in any vertical direction. Depletes power from the power pack. Right, that's one I'd have to switch on. And then this one is the one that we currently have. We got the booster. I don't think we get the... Well, that's for the bike. That's the buggy. What buggy storage do we currently have? So that's 15... We know that's 1500. It'd be nice if it told you, right? Okay. Because if we could get more, Well, the problem is, if you get more, right, you have to be able to, buggy booster engine. You have to be able to, store it when you get back with all the stuff. So, yeah. Buggy chassis. That requires steel. Yeah, so if we're going to replace all of our stuff, we're going to need some steel in there to get rid of all of it. Alright. Let's see. We come down to here. We've got 4. Oh, we have a new buggy. So max volume is... That's 1,500. This is 2,000. Okay. Ornithopter is up. In the storage section, we ended at the generator. Vehicle fabricator. So we've got hull, chassis, engine, generator. So we don't have enough for a cockpit because we don't have any of the Duradyne. Alright. So we left at the generator, which then leads us to scan module, scout scan module, and storage. So really it'd be like 4 of these. I think we have enough. Yeah, we do. Alright, craft. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Alright. Now we're short. We need a bunch more aluminium. But we should be able to get that. Obviously, we want to have the scanner, so it's going to be 55 and 55. 55, 55, and we might need a cockpit at some point. So that 55 and 55 is what, 110? Am I right? Yeah. Plus 45, 155. We need 155 aluminium. 155. All right. Okay, so this is almost depleted. Alright, so we'll go storage, grab it. And we'll go here, giving us 35, and we needed what, 155? 130, 55, is that right? 155 minus 35 is going to be 30 would be 120. 115. We need 115 ingots. Alright. 115 ingots, of which we can make 85. So we're going to be short. We're going to have to go back out, get some more ingots. Well, you know, sacrifices have to be made. Alright. So 85 and 35 is going to give us like 120 something, right? Yeah. Okay. Inventory. We've got a 4 here. Our repulsor belt is getting a little weakened. And our shield. Do we not have a 4 shield? Wait, really? No additional shield? Like that one shield is it? That one shield is it, yeah. Interesting. Interesting. I thought for sure we'd have another shield to go with. That's a large container. Advanced Fremen distilled. That 45,000? Oh my gosh, the amount of stuff. Large wind trap. Large water. Massive. Litter John. Scythe. Extractor. And Chome still suit. Platinum. Interesting. Okay.
And wow, what an unexpected turn! Now Kanto is trapped in one of the labyrinth's deadliest rooms.
That's the chamber of the venomous rock lizards. These creatures from the barren
We do have a thruster. Sandbite 3. We can do this and this. And in the inventory section, we will do this.
As you know, many parts of the labyrinth change from year to year, but the rock lizards remain a constant threat.
The Ishkali rock lizards are highly territorial and will attack anything.
60, 60, 63.
Their venom can paralyze a full-grown man in seconds, and they are known to swarm their prey, ripping them apart with their small but powerful jaws. Oh, poor Kanto doesn't stand a chance in there.
Vida, if you only knew.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
They're known for their
Okay.
brutal efficiency. This will be over quickly.
Watch closely, Vida. You are about to witness something extraordinary.
What's happening? The lizards! They're not attacking him! There! The lizards! They're responding to his commands!
Can you figure out why, Vida?
I don't see. Unless... I've heard of certain indigenous peoples of Ishkal who can communicate with these...
Alright, our PSU is at 79. Our engine is at 79. Our buggy and our buggy storage. Ooh, storage is taking a hit. The tread is at 75, so we got 75 of that. And then the buggy itself is...
Indeed it does. Kanto's secret is out, and it's going to make the rest of this competition
Repair.
very interesting.
The little slave who was
Sector weather alert.
underestimated
Ah,
by
there it is.
everyone now has the upper hand.
No, I'm out!
The tables have turned, and this competition
Ooh.
just became a
Hey,
whole lot more
boys.
unpredictable.
Stay tuned to this frequency.
Where's the storm? Hold on. Is the map... Where's the storm coming from?
The man trap continues, and the excitement is
Oh, there it is. Alright, so it's coming this way. Alright, that's fine. We're gonna do this, and... Pow!
And the most intense moments from the games. The competition is heating up, and you don't want to miss a second of the Man Trap.
Wow.
Alright, flawless victory.
Amazing. The
Oh,
spectacle
son of a
the
biscuit.
Harkonnen family games unequaled
Let's go.
throughout the galaxy.
I'll come to you.
The excitement is growing as the contestants engage with the terrors of the labyrinth and each other.
That's
I don't know
right.
about you, but I, for one,
You
just
wish.
cannot wait
Alright,
until
get
the
out
next
our
installment
torture
of the
tool
Man Trap.
and
Let's keep
rectal
them
exam.
with
There we go.
another stirring anthem.
Yeah, we'll take all. Here's.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah. Oh no. Everything is fine. Everything is awesome. Everything is just delightful. Oh yeah. And it's go. Let it go. Ooh, that was a doozy. All right, we got some sand, we got some rocks, we got some other stuff. All right. There it is. And that one. This will get the pants. And this will get these and those. Oh, is that full now? Alright.
You are listening to frequency 152.6. The voice of House Harkonnen.
You know what? We're gonna take this.
Now
there we go.
As the dark and tangled truths of House Atreides
there we go.
are revealed by the convert.
Greetings, Truth Seeker. I am the convert. Once a high-ranking advisor to the Atreides regime.
We'll go here. Oh, we got that one. We'll go here and we'll craft. Well, too much. Wait, did I pick heavy or light? Incinerary gel? No. I was like, what is going on there? Craft a certain amount. I want 12. Perfect. Craft them. Go. Alright, well that's being made. Glad we caught that. Holy mackerel, man.
A word of praise, a posthumous medal that does nothing to comfort their grieving families.
Oh, that doesn't help. Inventory. Make that. So what we'll do is.
The true cost of such loyalty. How many families must be torn apart? How many futures shattered before one realizes the futility of blind allegiance?
General settings. Owner. And in it, we will put all our money. It's our money bank. No. There we go. Perfect.
Fighting battles that serve only to consolidate his own power. Now reflect on the lives of the Harkonnen soldiers.
There we go.
Look
at him. It's starting to suction around him. Definitely draining him. This is amazing. Alright. That's an additional 30 bones on it. Which means for the Ornithopter, we now have storage. So the only thing missing right now, we've got that, and we got 4 wings. I was told we need 4, and we got 2 more spaces, right? So we definitely need storage. So we get the storage section. Boop. The scanner would be nice, but like storage is... You gotta put it somewhere. Alright. Cool. So then we need scanner, 155, and 49. 100. So we basically need 100. And then 7 of that Dunedain. 7 of the Dunedain. Okay, cool. Feels like Team Spirit, yeah. Alright, let's go here. And I'll go here. We'll go inventory, pull that off. It's a shame you can't just pull it right off yourself. That would make things a lot easier. We need to go get our bullets. We got our bullets coming up. There they are. Cool. Alright. No, wait, are their bodies still there? No. No, we took too long. Yeah. We took way too long. That thing was cooked long ago. Alright. Now, for us to get what we need and want, we would have to farm it again. However, what we can do is we can go over here or here We got high and low. We don't have a lot of the other stuff. And then there's this section here. Light caliber industrial. There is this one. West Shield Wall building. We could climb that and effectively map it. We could do that. The question will be
the Harkonnen Network, where every moment is an opportunity to prove your loyalty and strength. Strength through loyalty.
I'd say, well, that was our sandstorm, right? Yeah, take the buggy. Ooh. That reminds me. Storage-wise, what do we have? Oh! She a thirsty girl. There we go. Alright, cool. We go here, we go quick deposit. There we go, nice. Alright, now, yeah, we're going back the way we came. Basically. But this time we're gonna do some pew-pews. Cause that body's almost done, so we're gonna have a bunch of water. And then we can get an ornithopter. And I've got to build a, what do you call it? A landing pad up there. We got to do that. So we'll do, and then we can fly all over the place. Of course, we'll probably have to build up a couple of things to do that, but it'll be fine. I don't know what just happened there. It'll be mostly fine. Whoa. Oh no, I'm driving across it. Hey buddy. How you doing? Okay, maybe we just stay on this road for a little bit. You know, don't rock a boat.
Welcome back, people of Arrakis, to the Harkonnen Family Games. The Man-Trap competition continues with fierce battles and unexpected twists. Let's start with a quick recap of our fallen contestants and those still in the game.
Slave Master of the Labyrinth, and with me is the ever-insightful biologist, Vida Cotilla. Vida, let's go over who we've lost and who remains.
Certainly, Maxim. So far, we have lost Hollow Tom, Amado Delsin, and most recently, Kalen Sheep. The remaining contestants are the Fremen, Fuiko Nam, the slave called Kanto, who just surprised everyone by taking control of the rock lizards from his native planet of Ishkal, of course, the twins Morani, and the enigmatic Grey Lady.
That's right, Vida. The Grey Lady remains a mystery.
We'll just wait here for a second.
Do you think her supposed witchcraft is helping her avoid danger?
It's possible, Maxim. Her ability to navigate the labyrinth without engaging in combat is certainly impressive. The Fremen, meanwhile, has just scared away the twins Morani, but now faces a new challenge.
Yes, to proceed.
There we go.
Must cross the bottomless chasm where Kalen Sheep previously fell. This is no easy task.
Oh shoot, we're going wrong direction, yo.
Like him.
Fuiko Nam has managed to buy himself some time by altering the walls of the labyrinth, keeping himself temporarily out of danger. But his cowardice is becoming ever more apparent.
And then there's Kanto, moving
I'd probably say like 500. We'll do,
What incredible determination!
She's badly injured, but she's not giving up. She's
we'll do,
who's balancing on those narrow pillars
1,000?
above the chasm.
1,000 maybe? We can grab whatever we can on the way out. We'll do a couple of these, like, nomadic things, and then we'll go.
The Fremen has reacted with almost supernatural speed, turning and impaling sheep with his crysknife. This time, she's truly dead.
An impressive display from the Fremen. Sheep is
Alright.
the game for good now.
But look, Maxon.
Yep.
New passage is opening unexpectedly. And who's this? Boyko Nam is coming face to face with the Grey Lady.
What a turn of events!
We can...
Already wounded and desperate.
Yeah, we need that still suit and stuff, so let's go straight there. Let's just go straight there. Let's just, you know, we'll have to take our time
Episode to find out. Stay
and kill a bunch of things.
for more thrilling updates and commentary from the
We can figure it out.
Keep your ears glued to the Harkonnen network for live updates and the most intense moments. The competition is heating
There
up,
we go.
and you won't want to miss what happens next in The Man Trap.
Oh, he just built that. You see that?
Do you
That just
want
came up.
a bird that never tires? Do you wish to possess the strongest and most obedient slaves?
He's
in
just
your
building up
social
there.
circle?
He
Look
just
no
enjoying
further
himself.
Than the Halil Trading Company, where every Maula is picked fresh from the wild and domesticated to perform even the most demanding and demeaning tasks. Whether you use them for mining, construction, or for your pleasure, we have the slave for you. Speak to the slave master in Harko Village.
You're listening to the Harkonnen network, where every second counts in our pursuit of greatness. Strength through loyalty.
Remember, dear listeners, every action you take is a step towards greatness. Stay tuned for more programs and music throughout the day, and let the might of House Harkonnen guide you in all you do.
Honestly, this is
Let's
probably
keep the
pretty
enemy
good
alive
because
with
it's
some
out of the
loud
way.
music.
This was a camp at some point. Oh no. You asshat. Alright, no, that's fine. If we pull it back, it should be completely enclosed and be safe. Ah, alright, well that's a problem. Alright, so we'll point it in this direction. Yeah, that'll work. Oh. Nice. Yeah, we could take all of that. And then what we'll do here is we will... Oh, wait. Quit. What we'll do here is inventory. We can go here. There we go. Pretty good there. Yep. Yep. That'll work. Alright. And then I go on foot from here. And it should be okay-ish. I don't have anything else for there, so we could put this there. And be you know what we can do? We could put this there. There we go. That way when we get thirsty, we just boop boop boop. Nice.
Invader! For the tyrant worm!
So we're gonna do that. Obviously the tubing. We probably have enough of that. But what we can do, I have to step away because it's Y. So if I hit Y next to him, it picks him up. Alright. We'll sneak in here. We'll just kill a few of them. Oh shit. Flawless victory. Light darts. We'll take that. All right. Let me introduce you to my little friend, the Dominator.
You are listening to frequency 152.6, the voice of House Harkonnen. We are Arrakis. Now witness as the dark and tangled truths of House Atreides are revealed by the Convert.
Greetings, Truth Seeker. I am the Convert. Once a high-ranking advisor to the Atreides regime, I have seen
Right in the old back room there.
under the
All right,
protection
nice.
of our good Baron. Recently,
Okay.
events have taken a dire turn.
So we've got 3 bags, 3.
Trapped in House Atreides. As always, I am not here to tell you what to think. I offer only questions to unlock your own truth. Today's question: what becomes of those who defy House Atreides? Recently, dear listener, the Atreides have discovered my true identity. They have seized my dear ones, who now languish in the depths of Erakin's dungeons. I fear for their lives under the yoke of this noble house. What do you think happens to the prisoners of House Atreides? Are they treated with the dignity and respect
Let's
that
see.
the book so proudly proclaims? Or are they subjected to unspeakable horrors, hidden away from the eyes of the universe? Consider the public face of House Atreides.
Giant ass worm.
Honor and righteousness. But what lies beneath that facade? Do you trust that their prisons are places of fairness and justice? I have heard whispers of torture, of deprivation, of souls broken in those dark, oppressive cells, where suffering is the only constant. Is this the true face of the Duke's justice? Reflect on this. What does such cruelty say about the moral high ground the Atreides claim? How does a leader justify the torment of innocence
Alright.
to maintain power? As you ponder
We go towards the explosive worm-looking thing.
facing the bleakest of fates, does the Duke's righteousness extend to mercy? Or does it stop at the threshold of his ambition? Dear listener, ask yourself, can a house built on the suffering of others be trusted? Follow these questions to their ultimate conclusion, dear listener, and you may just find your truth.
You're listening to the Harkonnen Network, where every second counts in our pursuit of greatness. Strength through loyalty.
Remember, dear listener, every action you take is a step towards greatness. Stay tuned for more programs and music throughout the day, and let the might of House Harkonnen
There we
guide
go.
you in all you do.
We can go this. there anything? Nothing up there. Nope. Okay. So we'll just hop over to here. Hop down here. Nice, nice. Trot over here. All casual like. Super sneaky. I mean, it is a big ass thing. I think this is another entrance. It is. Depending on which way you came in at. Just looking for some boxes, y'all. Treasure boxes. Boxes, oh, treasure. Whoa! Where the hell did you come? What the actual? Oh man! All right, time to go. Put that on. Go. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Let's try it again. Big ass worm, yo. There we go. Oh, nice. All right. We can knock that off. We'll go with Extracto Patronum. Yes, yes, no, yes. There you go. What about this person? We got sand leathers, light darts. Yep. We got that one. No, alright. We're not gonna be able to do it. Kind of a shame. He looked like he had some good, you know, good high quality on him. There you go. And I was just casually enjoying myself, just trying to get it on. Did I get to the chest or was I interrupted? Did I get ambushed getting the chest? No, I got the chest. And then I wanted to go through here, but I couldn't. Oh, that's right. That thing's there. Yes, yes, and yes. Yeah, we could take those two. We can make. Oh shit.
Surprising skill despite his wounds.
He's desperate. That's all this is. Desperation. He knows he has no other choice.
The Grey Lady is proving to be a formidable opponent. Her strength and speed are incredible. Far beyond what one would expect from her.
Her veil has been torn off. Look at those old scars. Her face is quite disfigured.
Oh, hold on, here he comes. Oop. Whoa! Flawless victory. Okay, we got this one. Light darts. We can take the macaroons. Bam. Let's get it. Yeah. Oh, alright. So we're done with him now. Alright. So no more extracting. We got full blood.
The Grey Lady is retreating. She's getting away while the Rock Lizards tear into Puico. It's a frenzy.
And there he goes.
There it goes.
Disappearing in a swarm of teeth and claws. Puico
We'll do that. All of those. Nice. Alright.
The Rock Lizards are relentless.
Okie dokie.
He's pulling them back now, and there's hardly anything left of Puico. Just bones and scraps of flesh. Now we're down to 5 contestants. The Romani Queen, the Fremen, Kanto, and the Grey Lady. The competition is fiercer than ever.
Stay tuned to this
Scouring the truth
for
of history
thrilling
from a
commentary
thousand
from the
generations
Jedi
of
Prime,
memory.
the mantra
Alright.
And beyond time
Off we go.
has presided.
Fully kitted.
One whose command of power is
Network for live updates and the most intense. Competition is heating up, and you won't want to miss what happens next in The Mantrap.
Doesn't look like, oh yeah, I'll just get to walk right on it. Kinda like it. Alright. We can jog a little faster now.
Brought to you by the Halil Trading Company, exclusively on the Harkonnen Network. Stay tuned for more exciting content. Harkonnen, we are Arrakis.
Okay. Nice. I wonder what he's using. Yeah. We'll take that and that, the heavies. Okay. Okay. We'll take that, that. Very nice. Where is he? I hear the shots, but I don't see him. If that makes sense. Nope. Ah, shit. Got stuck in a corner. Like, worst ever fate. Alright. Alright. Let's see. We're gonna have 2 more of these. And then we're gonna be kind of on the low side, which is probably not a good thing. Probably not a good thing. Alright. We're gonna do this and drop it there. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. There we go. Yeah. Oh. Gotta recharge my phoneage. Okay.
In my last broadcast, I posed the question, can a house built on the suffering of others be trusted? Some of you may have misinterpreted this as a veiled criticism of household.
There we go. I mean, we heard the shots go off, so he's around here somewhere. Perfect. Woo! Where the hell did that one? Oh, there he is. Nah, double poison, y'all. Double poison. Always a good time. We'll take that, that, leave the rest. And apparently the body. Progress the main story to access this area. Okay. So I am definitely not supposed to be here. That is what that just told me. That is one of those, like, you aren't supposed to be here yet there, boy. Oh man, you got blasted. I'll take all of your stuff though. Oh, this is an important area. Ah, I was just doing it because it had tubing. Flux. Also, happy Saturday. How was your Friday evening? And did your Saturday go well? Alright. Bam. Here comes first person Freddy. It has the diamond dust for the Orthopter. Yeah, that's what I'm working towards. Like new clip? What?
Done with the Death Slinger daily. By a lot more than 5.
Well done, Flux.
Alright. We got a steel droplet. So let's try and steal him as Chucky. I didn't play Chucky yet today.
Well
I'm a Chucky
done.
fan, so Chucky.
Yeah, I'm so I need to build the cockpit and then I'm done and I can assemble it. So that's where we're at with the Thopter. Also, can we talk about what kind of kinky kinky thing this is? Like, for blood extraction, it's a little overkill, don't we think? Like, I've seen some bad B movies with stuff like this in it. Look at that. That just hurts. That hurts me looking at it. I was like, what happened to a little injectable, yo? And they're like, nah, man, we're going full on. Alright. You gotta make them big to get all that blood. Fair. That is fair. That is fair. I concur on that remark. Let's go here. We'll pick up that intel. Alright. We'll take all of that. We'll, yeah, there we go. We're gonna take that. We'll take the sword for now. You know, if it comes down to a weight issue, we'll just ditch all the item portion of it. But other than that, you know, it'll be alright. What kind of stuff do we get out of this? Ooh. A poison mist. Right now I'm using the one that electrocutes them. All Emperor Palpatine style. The Stammer Shot. What is this? This specially modified rifle was the last thing many heard of young Atreides. To reduce the stutter, he began using Simit to help calm him. Harken agent. Is that just like a... I mean, obviously we're taking all 3 of these. We'll take that. We'll take this. Ooh, 10? That's a decent chunk of burning love right there. And that one. Alright, we got 2 swords. This was pretty beneficial, I'd say. That was... Did I come here way too early? Yeah, but I needed the tubes, man. I needed the freaking tubes. Is this like the back way in? There's a way to sneak in? No way. No, it can't be because this has a force field, which means you'd have to go around, yeah. Oh, Cactus Land. Alright. So the back end of Oldham. But we got our one! We got our one, and we parked our car in a area needs surveying. I guess we could go to the top of here and shoot up. It's... Yeah, I guess we could. I mean, you know... I suppose we could go to the top of here. Like... How high up is that? That's the question. How do I get back? Oh, yeah, because then I have to get back. So I'd have to climb to get back. Actually, maybe that cave comes out. Yeah, that might be it. That cave might come out over here. Okay. Can I go back in? Looks like I can go back in. Alright. Yeah, looks like that one. Alright. Right now my vehicle is safe from like a sandstorm. But if I have to go get it, I can go get it. Look, I'm in Arizona, guys. I'm in Arizona. It just has really big cacti. Like, really big cacti. Unhealthily big cacti. I think if I get to on top of that, I can... Ooh. We could survey from up there, but where's the fun in that? Alright. We'll go up to here. We'll go up to here. There we go. You dirty motherfuckers. Alright, you cunt. I was trying to climb in peace. I wasn't even going to be a problem for you guys. But now, alright, you just remember, you chose this. You made this choice. I just wanted to climb a mountain. Unhindered. Asshole. You could have just left it alone and let me climb in peace. But you were jealous because I was going to be higher than you. That was your problem. Well, now I'm going to take all your stuff. Ooh, you had a decent number of tubes on you, girl. Nice. Now I could probably climb in peace and not have to deal with any of the malarkey that just happened. Yeah. Climbing on up. Wait a minute. I didn't bring any of my surveying stuff. All the... all that work. No surveying items. It's just... well, that was the thing. Yeah. Yeah. That was a whole thing right there. What were we gonna do? Like... we could run it all the way around. I think it's a... yeah, sure. I mean, it's the cool of the night. Oh. In the cool of the night. Up in the air of so fried. We're in the cool of the... is that... ooh, somebody crashed and burned, yo. That looks like somebody's living arrangements. We got a base over there. What do we got here? Ooh. We'll just jump off here. Badoosh. There we go. Perfect. So in theory, my vehicle should be on the other side of this rock. In theory. Boom. Boom. Skyrim drop. So there was a little cave over here, and it had an opening. And I presume the opening is out here. Obviously, I presume that. Oh, fuck, it's up. Mistakes were made. 300 and some odd meters up, huh? Alright. Anytime you wanna... Yep. Going on up to the spirit in the sky, the sky. That's where I'm going when I die, when I die. Huh. Okay. Huh. Every time it glitches. Every damn time. Right. There we go. Now we're back in Minas Tirith. And my car should be... And then on the way out, we have to remember I gotta get some aluminium because we need like 40 of them. I think. Is it? That's a really long way down there. Oh no. Woo! Alright. On a map. Where am I exactly? We are there. Okay. That feels like it's not part of the world. It feels like, and this is what it feels like. It feels like that is a space in between, if that makes sense. Like where two mountain ranges joined, but they didn't actually join, you know? That's what that feels like. That feels like a hole in the world where I will plummet with all my loots for all eternity. And I do not feel like doing that. I have strongish feelings against that as a you know, just like a nope. like a noper. Alright. Here it is. Here's the little cave. Yeah. We come around the corner here. Oh yeah, we were definitely gonna fall to our death permanently. Like we were gonna be on a permanent vacation. Oh wait. I wanted to check that out. I needed this. There we go. I'm gonna put that there. Whoo, that was a lot. Alright. Anything else? We don't really have a lot of heavy stuff currently, so we're a little over half on that. Let's see if I've spent enough time that the chest reset. Yeah, it did, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Didn't set no trap off this time. quick deposit. No matching items. How do we not have matching? I thought there was, yeah, there you go. I was like, I hate to tell you, but that's matching item, right? Alright. More options? Bam. We're at 100%. Let's go. Alright. Now we're rolling and drawing, and we're going. I'm going. Gone. We need to go left to get to the aluminium farm. Pretty productive little outing for a little bit, you know. Not bad. Not bad. We'll pick up our. We'll pick up the aluminium, and then we'll start over. Yeah. We'll go up here, and then when we come out, we'll come out here. It'll be fine. It'll be just like last time. Mostly. Well, this is not a great start. Where is all the minions? There's supposed to be millions of it's all ore, iron ore. This is unacceptable. I expect aluminium all the time. Every time that I run into a mountain, I expect aluminium to fall out of it. Yeah. Interesting. Alright. How long does aluminium take to Wait, who's getting that sandstorm? Oh, it's passing. Okay, it passed us. Alright, cool. Truck's still good. That cave worked. As an aluminium. Hey, Flux, let me ask you, what makes it a good efficiency for the mining? Like, every time I mine, it says poor efficiency. And the only time I've ever seen efficiency is like when I've been doing water with the sickle, like at the right time of the day. So I didn't know if there was a trick to getting like maximum efficiency. And I'm not complaining because like it is nice getting like a metric ton of just ignore that on the buggy. Oh, okay. So it's just one of those like it pops up but you're not. Yeah, okay, cool. So be it. Consider it ignored, sir. Alright. The efficiency is how well you do the pattern. When you're cooking. Yeah, you can't do that with the... Well, I mean, I guess you could, but there's no scan, so you don't know. So I guess then their makeup is like, well, we're just gonna give you all of that. For free. Somebody's going to town over there. Somebody's going to town for show. And then this guy built the Great Wall of China here. Check this out. Look at his house. Look at his house. And then he's got this whole courtyard area. Pretty cool. Pretty nice. Not gonna lie. Kinda low-key jealous. But mad respect. At least he built a tunnel. Yeah, he did it on either side. So like you got one there, and one there on all the main roads. I ran into him, like he drew swords on me and I was like, "Whoa!" And he said hi, and all I could do was bow because my mic isn't connected, you know? So I gave him the nodders. And then I dipped out of his house because I was like, okay, I know when I'm not welcome. But yeah, like the whole thing's got steps and stuff. I was like, good God, dude. How much ore was this? You know, when you think about it. 'Cause he did like all of it. Ah, there's some on the hill. Daybreak has breaked. And it's all basilic turned Platon for that. Oh, that's what that is for. Okay. I did see that on my in the foreman.
Welcome to the party, pal.
It's what the higher build sets use. Yeah. It's like your end game. And these guys are always fighting. Bam. Having that death still has definitely made things a lot easier, shall we say. That might be one of my favorite things right now. The death still. This one's a great set of nodes. That this guy has. Like, he built this one. Look at that. That is freaking fantastic with the face and everything. I'm just like, damn. Like, that is impressive. I wonder if we can walk around it. I mean, there is an ore right in front of the door. So I feel like it wouldn't, as long as I'm not trying to steal anything, I just want to look around. But like, that thing is, good God, impressive. I think I might be too close. Oh yeah, I ain't hitting shit on that one. What we can use, though, is that thing. Quick deposit. There we go. I don't know, can I go in? Like, how long? This black is nice. Like that. That is impressive, my friend. The amount of power. The amount of power that this must take. Crazy. This has to be a guild thing, right? Or do you think this is an individual person? That's gotta be a guild. Either that or this person just farms like, has the most efficient farming I have ever seen. That was quite impressive. Quite impressive. Alright. Time to head out. Oh yeah, I don't want my bite. I don't want my thing shot up. So hit him. Alright, that one's dead. What is this? Teabagging? Oh, hey, and we got a node. Nice. Alright. It's getting hot. I'm starting to melt. Nice. Shka nice. Beep, 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 beep. Break. Ninja! What do you got? I'll take that, because those are heavy. I gotta make this quick. Oh, we could take all of that stuff, and then we'll go up here. Flawless victory. You're lucky my blood bank is full, dear. Otherwise, I'd drain you. Like one of my swamps. Bink. Deposite in. Oh, those little bitches are definitely gonna shoot at me. Hold on a sec. Yeah, there they go shooting at my... Stop shooting my car! It's the only one I've got payments left on it. Let's go this. Reload. There we go. What do we got here? We'll definitely take that. We'll take that and that. Is it hot in here? Yes, it frickin' is. Is it melting me? A little bit. A little bit. There we go. We got a little bit of fluid going on that one. Where is he? Light darts. Oh man, I didn't mean to take that. Well, doesn't matter. How many big fuel cells will I need for the Orthopter? The little one doesn't take a lot. The little ones? Oh, so I don't have to get... I thought I was going to have to make the big ones. But if I can use the little ones, fuck yeah, I'll use the little ones. That's cool, though. I am more than happy to do that. That is, that makes Scorch a very happy man. Hearing that. Pretty good time. Nice. Alright. We'll just go this way. No, that's all that stuff. Oh no, that's granite. That's granite. Back it up. Back it up. We don't need more granite. Back it up. Oh yeah, we got plenty. Okay, that's more than enough. I mean, we could always go for some more. A lot more. There. Well, let's go make ourselves a orthotataka. We got to do some repairs. If not, probably replace a couple of items like the treads on my bike. There we go. Is there a way? Do you know if there's a way, Flux, to have boosters and storage? Or is it one or the other, but never both? It seems like... Seems like you have to make that choice. It's like, would you like the boosters, or would you like the, storage capacity? You know what I mean? One or the other, yeah. Even on the big one, like, I saw a video of the carrier. I was like, that thing is freaking huge. But I would figure you could at least have it on both of them on that one. Just because of the size. It's so damn big. You know? But nope. Heat of the biome has increased. I was able to harvest some spice that threw up onto the sand. That was pretty fun earlier. Mostly, and I say it was fun because We almost got eaten 4 times. Like, I go out there, all I had was the buggy. I'm like, it's not the fastest vehicle. So as soon as that thing turns red, I gotta be like, dipping. To get out of there, you know? And, that's what I did, but it got close like the 4th time because I had to venture farther into the spice. And, yeah, we puckered a little bit. There was a distinct puckerage factor there, that I was, not privy to. So, it was quite impressive. Yes, quite impressive. There's that starship, which we have. So how is the deep dark desert? Is it pretty good out there, or like have you been and played out there yet, or are you still working on the I heard the explosion. I was looking for where the big plume. Barren and full of griefers. Ah. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Alright, we could probably make this one. Alright. It's kind of like DBD. So with the new update, Killers realized... have you jumped back on yet, Flux, to DBD? Since they put in the no-go next mechanic and whatnot? Or have you heard about how they've... Killers have been griefing just normal people? Heard a bit about it, yeah. I mean... It just goes with the whole, like everybody in DVD pretty much knows behavior doesn't test anything. They just release it and hope for the best. Well, like, the Killers figured this out pretty quick. That if you just tunnel a person out really quick, they get a DC penalty. And then they'll get banned. Because they, you know, multiple DCs. Yeah, so that's all Killers were doing. At least until Thursday. Thursday, they kill switched it. You still can't unhook yourself without, like, a luck offering or a specific perk. But at least people aren't getting banned. There was a interesting video of people, like a lot of people that came in with Five Nights at Freddy's that didn't, you know, they're brand new. They're literally green babies, right? Were getting tunneled out and then banned. Like, you know, it'd be like if I had never played, but I was a huge Five Nights at Freddy's fan, and you were like, hey, come play some games. You'll love it. It's great. And I do like 2 or 3 games, I get tunneled out, I get a warning, and then I get banned. That's what was happening. So people were just uninstalling and refunding the game. And I was like, ooh. Yeah, that's a problem. Alright, we are home safe. We made it. We made it! Alright. Let's see. Yeah, we've got space for these two. So we're gonna do this and this, because we need them both. We're gonna go to here. And then we're gonna go to buggy. Yeah, we gotta get that buggy out here. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one could probably go in the main. Oh, wait. Hold on. Bam. Oh, that was it. That was it. All right, so you can store want... it won't let me move it? There we go. 1, 2... 250... 2,900. 2,901. Alright, that's not bad. And we'll go buggy. 82 from there. And then we can go here. We'll do deposite. Oh wait, I still have blood. I still have blood to deposit. Dear Lord. And it's empty. Which means we have a full gambit. Alright, let's see. What do we got here? We've got all of these, of which none of these exist in it. Alright, fine. I didn't want to use it anyway. We'll come over here. I think... Yeah, we got those shards. Put those there. 27 of that, which is the diamond... The diamondidus. The diamond demidus. Alright. And we'll go over here. And we'll do this with that. That is throwing me off. We're gonna move this down a little bit. Swap that with that. Move that to there. And then we can do this. With this. With this. With that. With this. With that. With that. That gives us a nice 30. Dirty 30s in the house. Yeah, there we go. We got that one and that one. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Ooh, something exploded. I think the rest of it will be okay. So we drop these three. We drop these three into the grinder. And then we got to go downstairs. Yeah, okay. So that one, that one, that one. What is that going to give me? Ooh, trout lovers. All right. Nice. All right, cool. Then we go downstairs, specifically, I think this one? There we go. Yeah, the rangefinder. Sweet. All right. We got plenty of those. We got plenty of those. I should just make this one big one. Like, at this point, I should just stop fooling around and make it one big one. The fact that I'm not doing that is disgusting. It is disgusting. We're gonna go here. Here. Let's move this down to here. And then here. That way my OCD doesn't go batshit crazy. Alright, cool. I think everybody is good. There we go, and nice. All right. All this over here, I'm just gonna drop a bunch of generators just like that one over there. I'll just go backwards. All right, let's see. Now that we have all of that, there we go. Yeah. All right, cool, 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 cool. Okay. We have 49 here. What else do we got up here? Oh my gosh, we got so much stuff. All right. Oh, I can't because it's too heavy. Got it. We'll do this one. And that one. There we go. Nice. Nice. All right. And then we'll come over here. And we'll do this. And... where am I shoving this stuff? Aluminum. There we go. 65. What did we say we needed? 100? So we need 35? Is it 35 more? What do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Hull, chassis, engine, generator. 2 thrusters. Alright. So for the other we got the storage. Storage was the last thing we did, yeah. Aha! Now we could do the cockpit, finally! After so long, we were unable to mention the cockpit. Now we can make the cockpit. Alright. And we have 20, so I need 35, 35 to make the scanner. Alright. Alright. So what we'll do is I need 35 for the scanner. Here, we'll make, we'll make the max amount of steel. There we go. And then here we can do... Here we can... I don't want it to go into this lot. I'd rather get that lot done. You know what? We'll do that. We'll do that. Yeah, that'll work. All right. Cool. All right. I am going to go... I got to go pee. Because I can't take a break in the open world. Not that I've died that way, but I've come close. Like, I went to take a break, came back, and was like, oh my god! I was like, critically injured. So, we'll be back. Ugh, my legs are still burning from putting in that mailbox. Like, my thighs are just... So, you might be asking, why are your legs burning when you're putting in a mailbox? Wouldn't it be your back and your upper torso? No. So, I had to drive a stake into the ground. And then you put the mailbox... It's basically a way of doing a mailbox without having to use concrete. So you drive this behemoth stake into the ground. And you have to use a sledge to do it. Which normally wouldn't be a problem. Except my neighbor's... Her son's girlfriend parked right next to where the mailbox was going. So, instead of using a regular sledgehammer and just, like, swinging at it, and if I miss, I miss, you know, it's no biggie, I had to use a mini sledge. Which does the same job, just shorter, you know, much shorter. So, like, it was good at the start. Like, it did its job just like the regular sledge did. The benefit was, if I missed, I didn't hit the car. And so the workout came in when it stopped being at a normal height. So I had to, like, I started to bend over and realized, no, that's a bad idea, because when you're trying to do a sledge, you want to stand up and not bend at the back, because you're letting momentum do the work for you, right? But you have to be standing up straight so you get the full swing coming down. So momentum plus the weight of the hammer plus your physical exertion drive the stake down, right? So in order to keep my back straight, I ended up squatting. So I was doing like... So I squatted, and then it worked, and the stake got lower and lower into the ground. Well, then it got to a point where I was like, okay, my options are, I can kneel on the ground and try and do this, which is not a very good or stable position to be in, as opposed to being on your feet. Or, what I could do is, I could do instead of just squatting and then hitting it, what I could do is do like I would be doing a full squat in a gym. So, like, we started wide stance, slightly bent legs, swing, and then as I was coming down, I would squat down. So it would be like one fluid motion of, like, I'd swing over with the mini sledge so as not to hit the car, and then squat, hit it, and then resume position. But since you're doing it over and over and over, like, you don't hit it and then, like, take a minute, hit it again. No, like, you just keep doing it. So, like, it looked kind of funny. It looked like I was teabagging the spike. Like, if you were walking on the other side of the other sidewalk, and you were looking at her car, you would have seen me going up and then down, like my head popping up and then dropping down, head popping up and dropping down. So, like, I got a killer thigh and glute workout out of this, along with a good core workout because you're trying to stabilize. But yeah, God, my legs are burning now. They're like on fire. But it worked. Like, having to figure it out. It was funny because, like, at the end, like, I'd gotten the post in, so the spike was in the ground, and I'd gotten the post in, and I was putting the mailbox on it, like, to make sure it would fit and whatnot. And I hear behind me, "Oh, I'm terribly sorry, I didn't mean to park there." And I turn around, and it's his girlfriend. She's walking out, she's like, "He's got a work truck and it takes up a lot of space. I'm terribly sorry." I'm like, "Oh, no, you're fine. I mean, my mailbox wasn't here anymore. So, you know, no worries." I was more concerned about damaging your car. And she's like, well, I appreciate that. Thank you. Have a good day. I'm like, you too. She drove off. I finished it up. Looks fucking amazing. I got my first piece of mail in my new mailbox. Little prideful. So proud of myself. Loon would just roll her eyes, but like, you know. It's fine. Alright, we're gonna take that out. Go over to here. And go Shazam! That gets me 55. Let's go! Alright. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, everything. Why is that already negative? Oh, it's just heavy. Yeah, I knew that. I totally knew that. Alright. Let's see. I'm going to say having the scan on there is probably a add scan ability to the orthocopter. Use welding torch to attach it. It's probably a good idea to use the scanner on the scout copter. I'm just going to throw it out there as yes. And since we have enough of all the parts, we'll just do this. Alrighty. Now we have an orthocopter. Alright. So now we're going to do all of the aluminium minimums. We need aluminium for this anyway. Ah, okay. So I'm definitely on the right path is what you're saying. All right, let's make all 140, which should in turn allow me to put a body in the cooler. It's too heavy. All right. Oh, okay. Hold on. All right. Let's go inventory, and then that one. Yes, and then this one. Yes. There we go. It did not free up enough, but it's not the point. Oh wait, I gotta make some. 1 second. I gotta make some building. Where's the weld? There it is. All right. Give me 3. Go. Yeah. Alright. Okay. How big is this thing gonna be, by the way? Oh! Is this big enough for me to construct it on? Is it? It's a 3 by 5. Or am I gonna need more space? Like, you know. Trying to gauge, you know, for posterity. Oh, wait. No, why did that switch on? That wasn't supposed to switch on. Oh, that's a 3? Oh, yeah, fuck yeah. That's easy. I feel like this should be big enough. Is it actually big enough? We'll find out. All right, let's go here, and we're gonna go assembly. All right, so we've got that one. Okay. That one. Let's go storage, scanner, Wing 1. Wing 2. Ah! I have a helicopter, and I feel parched. Travel to new areas of Arrakis by flying an orthocopter to the edge of the environment and entering an overland map. Traveling will require fuel and water. Really? Water? Okay. Alright. I wouldn't have thought that. I would not have thought that. But, okay. Like, yeah, okay, we could do that. Perfect. Alright. Let's go here. Alright, everything is at 100%. And it's at risk of decay. Of course it is. It's so beautiful. I could cry. Alright, let's do this to here. Alright, what we'll do is we'll go build, but we're gonna do, oh, perfect. I got shade for this on top of it. Perfect. We're gonna go too high. Get in there. That one. 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 Alright. Alright. Now, how is it? It's still at risk? Why is it at risk? Is it because there's no roof? Is that really it? There's no roof, so it's at risk? Is that how that goes? I think that's kind of bullshit. Because it clearly encapsulates it. Clearly. Alright, how much? It's got 500 carry weight. Okay, I mean, it's not the best, but it's not horrible either. Alright. We need... We'll take 3. And then we'll go up here. There we go. And we'll do extract, 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 and extract. There we go. Cool. Now I should be able to pick up a body. Pick a body. Deposite a corpse. Oh wait, wrong one. Perfect. All right. Let's do this with that. And oh wait. These don't go here. No, they don't. We'll take this and this. Will the scan... Hold on. Will the scan feature function as a,
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Uh-oh. Oh, we gotta protect it. We gotta protect... Hold on. We gotta protect our, We gotta protect our asset. Filled. Alright.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Ahaha!
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
It is safe! It is safe, y'all! We did it! Saved it! Alright. So I'm gonna need a, I'm gonna need one of those shield things, right? Like the shield that you go in and out of. Right? Utility, these things. We've got one. Did they... How many is this? 1, 2, 3, by 2, 4, 5. All right.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
You're safe, baby. I'm not gonna let nobody hurt you. Alright, let's go. We're gonna do 1, 2, 3. There we go. Alright. Actually, we'll put 1 in here. Let's see if it'll drain a 66% drains it. Okay. Okay, that's fine. It depends on how much it how much it okay, we're at 100%. So now I go inventory. So 1.5. It'll take 1.5 of those. Okay. Okay. I mean, that's not horrible. It's not horrible at all. All right, we got that. All right. Okay. Let's do this, and then we're gonna go with demolish. Actually, we could probably keep that one. Like, looking at this, yeah, I could probably... Yeah, we could probably just, instead of using all of it... Yeah, that gives me a little bit of wiggle room. Okay. Oh, it looks like somebody's getting eaten. Yeah, somebody got ate. That's a shame. Utility aspect. Okay. All corners must connect to a structure. Ah. Cool. Oof. Nice. All right, cool. Badoosh. From a utility perspective, right? Perfect. Now is this 100% safe? Ooh, look at that. Safe. Ah, love it. Look at these little things. These are great little things. We got bodies there. We got some stuff there. Did we get everything out of the buggy? Oh, the buggy's only got that. All the sand bikes got that. Okay. Cool. Alright. So we'll pull that out. Where's the other stuff? We'll pull out this and... Oh, that's right. So we don't get that option. There we go. E. Nope, not that. That. There it is. Okay. And then we go over here. E. And we drop that in there. Boom. Perfect. Freaking love it. Alright. It's time to go flying. Fly like an eagle. I feel like I need a way up there. We should probably... Yeah. Alright, how much ammo do I have? 420 on the ammo. I think we're good. Alright. Yeah, let's go for a ride. Alright. Enter the driver's seat. Yeah, we could accept that. Alright. Alright. Whoa! Alright. Noonery raiding? Oh no. Whoop. I got my bird, dude. Hello, raiders. What were you playing, babe? What were you playing? COD? Who were you playing with? Alaric, have to get ready for work. Okay, boo-boo. Timmy and Trelly. Alright. How do you land? Ah, okay. So I just got it, and I'm learning. I'm trying to learn. I'm learning this stuff. Did you have fun, Boo? Did you kill everybody? Did you get all the murders? Let's see what comes up for you.
Are you in the bathroom? Are you pooping? Are you here?
Are you?
X in the bathroom.
Are you in the bathroom?
Please take a picture.
Where is it?
I don't know. Damn it!
Uh-oh.
She's in the bathroom. She's pooping.
Not the poopy bathroom.
That was a hunt.
Not the poopy bathroom. Oh, okay. I don't... Oh. The whole world is my adventure now! Mwah! Okay. Okay, let's go here. Alright. Just hanging out on top like, you know, it'll be fine. Ooh, there's a lot of red over here. A lot of red. We got that there. We got that one there, plastisteel. Oh, I never even thought about, like... Could I put this... If I can't put the buggy in my pocket, I probably can't put the, you know, the big flying helicopter in my pocket either. Yeah. That's, yeah, probably, you know... If I was a betting man, I'd say probably not, yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Other copter. Oh. Swatches, variants. I want this swatch. Can I get that swatch? Swatch. Swatch me. Swatch me if you can. Like, this one lets me equip stuff. How come I can't equip that? We got this one? Nothing. Hint, customize your vehicle via the welding tools. That big ass hint in the middle of the screen there. Alright. I mean, we could go. This place has been surveyed. In theory, we could fly over to here. Or if we do this, we'll put it right there. Alright. Oh man, I was getting toasted. It's not letting me drink water. Alright, here we go. Oh, higher altitude increase. Just taking a... Man, this is nice. Just gliding along with the greatest of ease. Built the wings up. Built them up. Barrel roll. Right. Come on, clear it, clear it. Yeah, baby, that's what we need. Oh, shit. Alright, cool. What we got over here, huh? What we got? Anything? Any surprises? Any secrets? Oh, come on. You have this big-ass thing, and you don't put no secrets up here? None? Not even a chest? Oh, I feel cheated. I feel so cheated, but I'm also very happy. I can fly! I can fly, Mom! I can fly like an eagle. Alright. We're gonna do... go to the meeting point. Okay. We gotta go to the gully. Ooh, that was close. That was close. that was really close there. Oh. Okay. Yeah. We could totally do this, right? Right? I feel like, yeah. Mostly-ish, kind of, sort of, maybe. In a way. She's so pretty. Anyway. Let's go inventory. Yeah, alright. Oh, this is what we can put in her. Hold on. I got something to put in you, baby. We'll put this and that. There you go. Alright. Okay. It should be a pretty simple, like, we'll just kill him and get out, right?
Who's that?
One dead. Two dead. Come on, girl. Slaughtered like Jedi after Order 66. Killed the ambushers, huh? Time to get out our penetrator. Oh yeah. Get it in there. Get some. You know what? Yeah, let's take the body. Wait, can I not carry the body? I have one corpse. Penetrate. Penetrate. Inventory, how am I doing? Oh yeah, I don't have enough. We do not have enough to, we do not have enough for, that. Jump. But what we can do is we can do this. Bam! Alright. And then, I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. Whoop. Man, it is quite a hike. Who died? You know what? It doesn't matter. We'll just take him and, yeah. We're gonna get him. We're gonna get all three, dang it. And then we can go A. There we go. Nice. We can make it super quick. Not weird at all. There we go. Oh, we're... Oh! Oh, man. We do have 2 of these that we could do. We've got these ones with we got the facilities here, and the facilities are nice and all, but like, we could theoretically do that. Where is it? Up 1? Alright. We'll just take the chopper up, you know. Is it really up 200 feet? So that's outside the cavern, right? Yeah. Alright. It's down 1 more. Oh, it's that landing pad. Okay. Well, no, I feel like this is probably part of it, right? Like maybe the upper part? Oh, yeah, this is definitely the upper part. Oh, yeah, fuck yeah. Yeah, we got this. Alright. Cool. Oh my god, it's so much nicer to fly, man. Can I just tell you that? It's so much nicer to fly. Alright, so they got tanks. Oh, yeah. This is gonna be great. Alright, cool. Oh, before we do that, let's do inventory and use an item. Nice. Oh, we're gonna be exploring the whole map now. We're just gonna go around and round and round and pick up stuff from the... Oh yeah, we'll take all of that, baby. Yeah, give me that fuel. Give me that fuel all day long. Alright. So according to the map, if we can take that off, we got one intel to find, which is fine. Badoosh. Really, quite possibly the longest stairwell ever. But we have not come across other people, so, you know, there's that. This is a really nicely built, like, I kind of like this. Different levels, different things that you can do on them. Haven't seen any people, so either they're dead and they haven't respawned yet, or, you know, the other thing. Oh, perfect. Nice. And it keeps going down. Okay. Alright, we gotta clear it level by level. Oh, this is... Yeah, when I look down, yep, there's the landing pad, so you could fly out. Alright, nice. Nice. I like it. 10 out of 10. Ah! I'm so excited. All right. And the flying, the other nice thing, the flying doesn't feel bad. Like sometimes you get the ability to fly with vehicles, and they didn't do a good job of let's just say they didn't do a good job of optimizing the flying mechanics. So it's painful. This one, not painful. Very happy. I feel like this is a boss battle area. Like, look at all the, like... It is so... empty. I don't like it. It's a trap. It's a trap. I'm gonna have to fight my way out. It's gonna be me versus 400,000 people. Oh yeah, these things are right here, so I should have been able to, like, boop. There we go. I mean, I'm just, you know what? I haven't ran into anybody, and if I do, we'll just whip our gun out and killerize them. Oh no. Oh no. Let's just go this way. Alright. Okay. I see how you're gonna be, game. The game's being a little bitch right now. Blue ID. Ah, now we can go in here. And it keeps going? It's crazy that there's nothing in here. But it's also an awesome base to explore. Like, it's very simple. You just go down. And you could easily just run all the way around and not pay any attention. But it's like, that's where you find the little stuff. Let's go with... Yeah, we'll take it all. Why not? We're here. There we go. We'll take that. Ooh, what's in the refinery? Oh, we're definitely taking that. Alright. Alright, we got Pantodonus. Solaris. That one. Definitely that one. Sure, we'll take it. Like, if we end up needing it, we'll use it, but otherwise we'll break it down. Yeah, it's not too dark in here. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. I like this exploration type stuff where you just... I feel like there's supposed to be a bazillion and one guards. And there just isn't. Hello, sir. I shall have a drink. I shall have another drink. Ah, there it was. I was like, I know it's in here somewhere. I got those ray amplifiers. We needed a bunch of those last time. I mean, we are clearing it level by level. Now it's like the... Oh. Never mind. I mean, most of the stuff that we're gonna get is gonna glow. How are there no enemies? Like, fucking zero, man. Woo-wee. We'll take that. 9. I wouldn't want to, like, warn people. Hey, I'm coming. Seems kind of counterproductive. A little bit. Is this the middle shaft? No. Is it? It is. We went full circle. All right, hold on a minute. Okay, so we follow this all the way down, and it eventually peters out down here. Right. But then you go, wait, how? There's got to be a way. Did I miss a stairwell somewhere, y'all? Was there a it's a stairwell. That's what I thought. I have a lot of questions. Like, this is a very big base, and there is, like, literally freaking nobody here. There's a tank floating over there. These are big halls for a reason. Let's just be part of the main story, and I got here way too early. What do we got? We got an orthocopter? Oh yeah, we do, baby. Is this an assault orthocopter? That is an assault orthocopter. Alright. Interesting. Yeah, there's the Gatling guns. Alright. We'll take that. That one. Greatest efficiency ever. Cool. Alright. Well. Okay. I feel like that was not supposed to be that easy, but I will take it. And we will go back to our little baby. And then we will fly to the next area, get that. Well, we might have to do some inventory shenanigans. I wonder if you can get a bigger backpack. I think you can. I feel like you can probably get a bigger backpack. I wonder if they'll sell it as a microtransaction. I mean, that would be a thing to do. Like, you can use your regular backpack and, you know, that kind of thing, or you can pay $20 and get a 500 volume backpack. And then people would buy it. People would buy it in a heartbeat. 20 bucks? No problem. And with the number of people that are playing this, forget about it! There's my baby. Hey, boo! Did you miss me? I missed you! Alright. Alright, here we go. What is heavy that we have? This. Alright. We got more of that. We'll put this over to... no, we can leave that there for now. Alright. And then the rock. If you smell what the rock is cooking. Alright. So this is a yellow. We're at 84. That diminished that drastically. These three things I need to figure out what to do with. But anyway. The wings are at 95. The rest of it's in pretty good shape. I've only banged it a bunch. Smashed it into the ground. Alright. Alright, that one is done. What about this one here? Alright. Well, obviously this one is a non-friendly combatant. Alright. Here we go. I hear him yelling up there, but I don't... I wonder if we could do this kind of like super stealthy. We can take that. He's using a regular dart. Yeah, we'll take that. Penetrator 7,000. Ooh, yeah. It's, ooh, yeah. Nice. Pick up the fuel cell. Let's, maybe not a Reaper? Jeez Louise, man. Okay. Oh, definitely those. Yeah, for sure. That's just spare. There we go. Alright. I like this better where you're assaulting a base. But like, what just happened with the other place was perfectly fine too. Like, it was just fun. It was just fun to run around it, you know? Yeah, we'll take them all. And that one. There we go. I see you. Oh. Oh. They didn't see me. Well, that's one way to get around it. Oh, yeah. I actually like the armor. The armor's pretty cool. All right. Let's go this one. Ugh. Oh, yeah. All right. Now that it's weird. Now that we've made the whole thing weird. Let's see. We've only got a couple. Yeah, we're gonna spill a bunch. All right. All right. We'll do this. This. Yeah, we can take that one. All right. All right. Let's see. We got that. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. Drop.
Sandstorm is approaching.
I hope it doesn't fuck up my ride. That's one. We can do that, and he's got light darts.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Did his buddy die? Oh shit, nope, buddy didn't die. Woof. Buddy did not die. Let's go inventory. Wow, we've got time because he moves super slow. Boom. Perfect. Hey kids. I just want to say thank you. And I apologize for where this gets stuck. Yeah. Alright. Cool. What do we got here? We hit the jackpot, y'all. We hit the jackpot. Yeah. Yeah. Man, this has been a good day. We got a flying machine. And now we have this, like, feeling pretty good about myself. Pretty good about myself. Let's go with this. There we go. Because we know that guy is still on the catwalk, right? On the catwalk. Which is good, because I can just jump off the catwalk and get back to my ship. Provided my ship hasn't been obliterated. Which would greatly disappoint me, and I would cry on stream. For, like, ever. Oh, son of a... Oh, fuck! Where the hell did he come from? Where the motherfucking hell did he come from? He wasn't supposed to be there. Drink. He showed up out of nowhere. That dirty lowlife. I see you, friend. Sees you. Ah, you thought you were gonna be a smarty pants, huh? Huh? Just sneaking up on me like that? No, mother. No. If you see my face, you die. That's the way this works. Yeah, it's very interesting. Obviously not in PvP, but in PvE, for show. Oh, show. Doesn't look like they're... You know what? This seems... My curiosity was rewarded with 400,000%. Always be curious, y'all. Always be curious. Oh, hey, okay, yeah. I know where we're at. All right. We're gonna jog around the corner. Watch this no scope. I'm just gonna be like, whoop! Whoop, 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 whoop. 2 headshots. Oh, missed that one. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I got moves, baby. You only wish you could see. That's right. Luckily for you. Luckily for you, though. I already have issues. I don't know if I could have landed on this, to be fair. This doesn't look like enough space. Looks kind of short, you know? Like a little lonesome. Little lonesome dove. I'm shooting you in the head, oh yeah. Now you're freaking dead, oh yeah. What are these, like checkerboards? Alright. Now we want the blue? Wait. Okay. Alright. Okay. Where'd the other way go? You give me 2 ways to go, I'm like, oh! I'm Batman. That's right, we came up through there, so let's go this way. And then this way. Just a casual jog. You want to move with purpose, but you don't want to rush, because that's how you... I don't know how you didn't hear that. I don't... I got nothing, man. I don't know how they did not hear that. Like, her friend was like 5 feet from her. And just took that right in the face.
Nesman, evacuate all personnel from the station immediately. Harkonnen troops are occupying the mining galleries, and Atreides forces are moving in from the north. We're in the middle of a war zone. They're throwing our workers out into the rift unprotected, on a battlefield. So much for Canley. I'm going down there to see if I can get our people out. Take charge of the topside crews. Get them out of here. Head north to the shield wall. We'll rendezvous there if we can. Hurry!
Alright. Let's go inventory. I wish there was a way we could use our excess bandages to make just the first aid kit. That'd be a nice, like, little thingamabob. I feel. Maybe. Ska maybe. Nobody's up there. Go inventory. How much weight? We're getting close. We'll take those for now. That is definitely going to make you heavy as... Oh, was that a... That was a heavy dart. Alright, we got both of those. Nice. Ah. Okay. Okay. You first, my friend. Just gotta load him up with poison. Load him up with enough poison, and he'll eventually just, you know, capsize. Where is this actually? Because now I'm like they've got orthocopters and all this stuff. Ow. That hurt. Or was he? I can't see him. Squat. Oh, there he is. That one hit. Dome. We got anybody next door? No, there's loot in here. Hold on one sec. Wait a second. Wait. We need to saddlebag this one and nice. Like how I skillfully did that. Just a pleasant little glide. Oh. We're not going to talk about the fact that I totally missed the yeah, we're not talking about that one at all. Ever. Do we understand each other? Good. Yeah, we're not talking about the fact that I just ate it off of that cliff. That is a non-starter right there, ladies and gentlemen. I did amazing, and there is nothing anyone can do about it. Really? You say, I'm gonna go lurk, and then... Yeah. Really? Really? That's how you want to play? You woke up and chose violence today, huh, Lunary? Huh? Huh? Ha! I made that one. Alright. So my choppy chopper is over this way. How much weight do I have currently on me? That's a good question. Yeah, we could probably take this. We're at 128 of 175. Alright, let's break up that block. And, where's the block? There was a block around here I was looking at. That's right, it's over here. Whoop! I hear the choppers hovering. They're hovering overhead. I do have an eerie, like, Sith vibe with this outfit, minus the head part, but like the flowing robes and whatnot, definitely. Giving me that straight Sith vibe, where I'm like, oh yeah, baby, Sith me up. That didn't make any sense, I know that. We're only down 83 feet. Which could be a lot, depending on where I drop from. I need my baby back. It's already 80. My baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back ribs. Is there a hole? That's what I need. I need a freaking hole. No hole. It's like right. Alright, fine. Fuck it. We do it this way. Oh, this is a bad idea. Alright. Leroy Jenkins! Please don't run out of power. Your passive suspensor belt is about to break. Perfect, because I need to go and unload some stuff. So let's see. Let's see. How did you fare, babe? Did you get the shit kicked out of you by the big mean man? Did you? Did you? Was there an injustices? Just to sigh? Just to say? Alright, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this. Alright, perfect. And then what else can we? I mean, we're pretty good here. We're under 100 on this, so yeah, we got a couple of bodies, you know, which is fine. Everything's fine. What's the damage report? She was out in a sandstorm all by herself. Yeah, we're okay. We're okay. No real damage. Alright, cool. We're at 92%. I would say we were rather successful at that. We got the intel. Man, I like this. You just zip around. It's like... Let's try and get on the top of the hand of Kidari. Let's try and get on the top of that. On the way... Because, I mean, technically it's on the way home, sort... Oh, yeah, it totally is on the way home. Yeah, okay. Boom. We're going to the top, baby. All the way up. Alright. Lift off. Now I just need a black and red color scheme. Like with, you know, the Empire would have. Now I kind of want an assault one. No. Yes. No. You will kill people. Exactly. That looks like a landing pad on the corner there, doesn't it? That does look like a landing pad on the corner. I repeat, it does look like a landing pad on the corner. We shall climb. Can I not land here? You have to vulture to land. Vulture to land. Okay. Woo, made it. Everything's fine. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Alright, we got a lot of dead folk. Alright. The controller, yeah, I gotta remember to, so on the controller, I have to remember to get out. Like, if you don't get out, it doesn't work. Ooh, the music got intense. There we go, those rounded edges again. The game doesn't know what to do with rounded edges. They're like, oh, you have rounded edges? Okay. Alright. Doesn't look good. Doesn't look good. Doesn't sigh. Doesn't look good? Is that what we going with here? Doesn't look good. Alright, let's see what Lunary's clip was. I'm gonna bring this up. Oh, visited mom.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Well, we talked about it yesterday. Long shot. And I said, you know, sometimes they're wrong, and then sometimes, you know, they're right. Sorry to hear that, though, ma'am. Did you go and decline since Thursday? She had the family howl. That stage where they ask for mom or family, in this case, her sister, Jeanette. Not sure what the term is. Soldiers do it for mom on battlefield. Soldiers do it for mom on battlefield. But I've seen those howl with other family. In those cases, it's only like 2 to 3 days. You mean like, standing vigil? We do a standing vigil type thing. They yell out for mom or Jeanette. Oh my gosh, no, I did not. Yeah, I'm unfamiliar. I have to be careful because my repulsor is currently broken. So others in family figure weak, but I don't know. Oh, that sucks, man. Your repulsor is right here. Long shot. It would be funny if I yeeted myself off. Because I'm up kind of high, and I'd lose my ship. And then I'd just be all kind of depressed, you know? Woo! That. We ping-ponged a little bit there. It was not... That was not the place to ping-pong. That was not the place to ping pong, y'all. That was not the place to ping pong. Anybody getting Legend of Zelda vibes from this? Alright, we got a bunch more energy now. Ooh, would you dookie there? You got a little backpack, and I'll take this from you, good sir. I'll take all of that. I'll take that, and that, and that. Definitely that. Some of this. A little of that. Definitely that. What is this? A buggy cutter A3. We could have had... We could have had... You know what? I climbed up there. We take the whole thing. Boom. Alright, now... Now I gotta get back. I gotta get back to my... Oh no. Oh. This music is not helping. Just go back the way you came. That's all you gotta do, Scorch. You just gotta go back the way you came. You'll be fine. Mostly-ish. There we go. Alright. Cool, cool. Oh! 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 I can send you a YouTube link to a Benny Hill theme song if you want it different. No, it's good. Thank you for your input. Benny Hill theme. Alright. We'll slowly come down here like this. Man, and I'm in the sun. Not good. Drop. Okay. We'll drop some more. There we go. Little bursts. We're gonna do little bursts. There we are. We're down a little bit more. That's okay though. We're in the shade. That's where I needed to be. I need to be in the shade. I still laugh. Benny Hill was on PBS in the 70s, and PBS was the zenith of family culture, and yet he chases topless women around. Yep. Yep. Benny Hill was great. Used to watch him in England all the time. All the time. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Did they do more than just boobs over there? Or was it just downsized for US TV? Oh no! Benny Hill was raunchy as all get out, yeah. That was his stick, man. Yeah, Benny was, yeah, it was all what people would get highly offended by today. Like, not even a question. People would lose their ever-loving mind at Benny today. It would be funny. Yet newspapers show topless girls on front page, so I mean, to be fair, sir, it wasn't the front page, it was page 3. Everybody knew about page 3. Every man and lesbian knew about page 3. Well, I mean, everybody knew about it, but people that really appreciated it were, you know, like, there was a couple of page 3 girls that made it into other careers. For example, like if you look up a girl named Samantha Fox, she was a page 3 girl, but she was also a pop star. So she did like the musics. She did the musical aspect. Yep, I know, Fox. I bet you do, sir. I bet you do. All right, we need to go. We need to go home because we got to unload all this. So that was impressive. That was impressive. One, I almost killed my chopper, my brand new baby chopper. Barrel roll! All right, home. What's up here? Shall we check it out? I mean, we're here. We may as well. Oh, just some aluminium and stuff. All right. Oh, that'll be handy. That will be handy. All right. Whoop. There we go. We'll just glide a little bit. In Brazil, they have simple TV saying tanning lotion with fully naked girls romping on the beach, and is on prime time like 8 p.m. So U.S. is definitely prudish. Yeah, you could definitely get away with that one. Oh, we're home. Fuck. Man, that was really quick. That was really quick. Alright. Coming in. We're coming in hot. Nice. Look at that. Perfect. Perfect landing. Perfect. With literally zero bad shit happening. Batman. Alright, we gotta unload this blood. First and foremost, always unload the blood. That way you can, you know, top off more later. Alright, we got that. Also, we've got to put another body in the... Put the bodies in the floor. Put the bodies in the floor. Put the bodies in the floor. There we go. We'll put that one there. EMC bike, track, buggy cut array, scout mask, slaver. Trying to see if there was, because they don't organize it, so it's like all discombobulated. All right, let's see, what do we got? We got an E. That's an E. That is not an E. What about those? Those are E's. Oh wait, hold on. E. Ornithopter. E. No E on that one. I am shocked. I am shocked to realize that there is no E on that one. And we'll go backpack. E. E. That looks like it would be it. That looks like it would be it. Yeah. All right. Cool. Let's go inventory. So we've got the skin line jacket, and we've got the ink vine pants. Are creeping plant native of Gidea Prime used as a material by slavers for generations. Ink vine whips were the most common, particularly for slow-burning, beet-colored scars that they left on their victims. This unique light armor is dyed to look almost like ink vine, despite being made from a lesser material. Right, this one. When they were establishing their presence in the Haga Basin, the slavers noticed that their slaves were often dying of heat stroke. They could not have their stock dying. It is bad for business. So they developed the unique jacket to protect their slaves from the worst of the elements. Sometimes even the worst of people have good ideas. Just don't look too closely at the leather. It was made with human. It was made with human. All right, we're going to take that off. We're going to go research. And research. There we go, nice. We got 2 of those researches off. All right, now we'll come here and we'll do passive suspension belt. Bam, it's gone. I now have no suspension of disbelief. Nope, nothing there. Come over here and we'll do this one. I think that might be it for that. Onocopter. We can do that. Perfect. We don't have that in here. We've got 500 of this left. Wait a second. Didn't we have some of that in the Ono? Yep, there it is. I was like, I know we had some. We'll move this up here. We got bodies we gotta drop. Onocopter, pink. And pink. Perfect. Perfecto Patronum. We'll drop into here. We'll go to here. We'll go to here. What do we got? We've got Ortho Indie. There we go. Nice. All right. All right. Ripped off all the. Oh wait, yeah. We had our fuel cells, but then we had their fuel cells. All right. You know what we do need? We need a vey up there. Yeah. We need to get to the tops. The tippy tops of the lands. So let's take this. And we'll go inventory. And that. Alright. So now I'm gonna go. Alright. Why did it? Oh, because I don't have a. I don't have a repulsor lift on. That's right. Okay. That is interesting to know. Okay. What is? I'm trying to think what's below me. Oh, I know what's below me. Hold on. Yeah, I know what's below me. We've got 1 second. So we're gonna do demolish this. All right, and then I don't know why I did that. I still need to demolish some things. That. Okay. Okay. And then we go to build. And we need favorites. Outer face. There we go. Okay. Now, let's do utilities, fabrics. Rooftops. Perfect. All right. I keep trying to kill myself because I don't have a repulsor. All right. Oh man. Yeah, that's a problem. I'm sure it'll be fine though. Excellent. Frickin' excellent. Alright, nice. So then to go down, we just need to do a little bit of Alright. We're not talking about it. The fact that I keep silently killing myself, we're not talking about it. Alright. There's our newest impact driver. I think it industrial sized. We have to do that one. Alright. So we're gonna... We do have that. 85 consumption. 30. Gather rate low. Gather rate medium. Gather rate low. Yeah, okay. The other thing I needed was... Worm attraction rate. A prop from the famous play My Father's Shadow. This unique suspensor belt is used by jugglers for short but effective bursts of floating during performances. Jump twice to activate and float upwards. Suspensor fields are notorious for preserving momentum, and they develop power as long as they are kept active. Passive suspension belt. Protects user from taking damage from falling, automatically kicks on at fault damage speeds. Let's, what do we need for this one? Copper? Oh yeah, we'll make one of those. Now I just need the fuel. Do we have... Where is fuel made? I wonder if fuel is made on the it might be. Fuel might be made on the the vehicle, not the vehicle, the, what am I thinking of, chat? The vehicle construction. Yeah. Alright. Inventory. Alright, we got this one. We still have this one. But that's a static. So we'll grind that puppy up and get our rewards and get our stuff back from that. Alright. Bam. Alright, we got the static compactor. There we go. It's not gonna be the garments. We got the poison mist sword and the stammer shop. Oh, it's the same as the tapper. All right. 31 in a burst. How many? What is a burst? Like, is it a 3 round? Those are questions you need to know. Those are darts. Okay. Okay. So inventory-wise, we have this belt. No power source. That might need to come into play at some point. Man, I had a good day today, y'all. I had a good day today. I want to say it's is it going to be in here? Is it the... What is it that makes the fuel cells? I don't know. Okay, it's definitely not... Oh, it's probably the chemical refinery. That one, you dumbass. Hey, that wasn't nice. 25 fuel versus what is this? Water and fuel? Let's do this. Let's do 10. We'll do 10. We'll craft 10. All right, for down here, this is perfect. We've got plenty in there. Oh right, yeah. Weren't we gonna combine these two? Like just so that they're... I think so. I think we were. Save space. Oh, I can't do more. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, I'll fix it. 1 second. There we go. We need... son of a biscuit core. Alright. Storage. Bingo. There you go. All right. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to do E, 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 and E. Everything else is good. All right. Now we're going to go here and just do Snag that. Snag that. Perfect. And we're gonna do here and here. There we go. Did it move them both? Yeah, it did. Alright. So we're gonna have the pump here. We're gonna have this down here. These two will be down at the bottom. These two will go next to one and we'll bring the engine parts. I don't know if we need the engine parts the way they are. So we'll put those there, and those there. There we go. I like that. I'm almost tempted. Wow, that's a level 4 though, Omni thruster that we could repair and get some use out of. The engine of a 3, not so much. Like, we could break that down, get parts. That one though might be useful. There we go. It's looking a lot prettier now. A lot less hectic. Let's see what our bike tread is getting beat up a little bit. That's okay though. It's okay. Currently we're safe. We have our garage here. Beautiful. Looks amazing. How is our power consumption doing? 600 of 600. Alright. Well, you know what that means. It means we're pushing the limits. So we are gonna do... There we go. Does that look kind of... it's moderately straight. Alright, deposit 500! Alright, cool. Now, how is our power consumption is now at 675. We could probably do another one, right? Right? Yeah, we'll just line it along these walls. It'll be fine. They'll be mostly fine. It'll be moderately mostly fine. Oh, beautiful. Alright, alright. Cool, that should give us about 750? 750! Oh, we're missing the cobalt paste on that one. Wind turbine, omnidirectional. Will produce what throughout the day? Cobalt paste? We could do cobalt paste. It's probably gonna want like lubricant. Oh, hey, cool. There. There you go. Cobalt paste. Sure. We'll do all of it. I mean, at this point, why not? Let's go here. We got 45 of that one. Okay. It's a beautiful day out for some DSA. All right. So I'm thinking I could put him here. I could put him here and just have him spin. We could also put him over here. Wait, didn't I have one already? Isn't there? Motherfucker, there is one. We're gonna wait for the materials to pop in. And how long does this give you? Not long at all. So do we have to do like, oh, that's 7 days worth. That's not too bad. 900. All right, so it gives you 100 over the other one. All right. Okay. Double pressing. I'll just drink. There we go. Perfect. All right. We only made the low grade, right? 2 volts. Oh, that's right. We had all the... And they take fuel cells too? No. Why? Why do you have to take fuel cells from me? Oh, and that gets spice residual? Alright. What do we want to do? We got 7 days worth out of it. 170 something was 7 days worth. Craft. We'd have to make a lot more. I don't know if I want to burn that many. 100? We could do 100. There we go. All right, cool. Alright, let's see how our beauty's doing here. We got this one up, right? Is this, yeah, small vehicle. Alright, so we'll do this. And then we've got medium here. We got schmediums. Medium. Alright. So what we can do is we can do over here. Yeah. What we can do is storage. Well, yeah, it gives me the weight. So if I want to do the other stuff, I can. There we go, perfect. We do need to throw that into... Alright, and she is looking pretty spiffy. Alright. There you go, nice. Alright. The engine in the sport bike. There we go. I think we're pretty set now. Or we should be? Where'd I get all this medium stuff out? There's 4 there. We can take that one. So we've had these small ones. And now we're on the mediums. Okay. I mean, that's fine. We'll put the drinking bottle there. And then we can... Bingo. Bam. Alright, cool. And then for her, she's already got 2 on board, so she should be good. And then this for, because we're going to go fly over that one area to take care of it. But yeah. Look how pretty she is. I'm going to get her a paint job. But yeah. Yeah. Okay, guys. I am going to... What time is it? Oh, no, we got time. We got a little bit of time left. We got a little bit of time left. I was going to say, I'm going to bounce and go get lunch. I mean, dinner. Well, maybe I will. I'll do an early dinner. And then I can hop back on. No? Maybe? I do have to pee, though. All right. Welcome back. Yeah. I went and got some water. All right, we got that one and that one. Well, that's the mediums. All right. So then we can take this and go. You get that. All right, nice. We're out of that. Okay, cool. Well then. Now that all that shenanigans is out of the way. Let's go for flight. Yeah? Yeah? Anybody? Bueller? There we go. All right. Oh, yeah, we gotta go report back. I forgot about that. Gets a little low to the ground there. Whoa, boy. See, I didn't block the way. I was respectful. Mostly. Ish. Sort of. Kind of. Hey, buddy.
We meet again.
Yeah, we need to have a conversation about,
What?
You trying to kill me.
Of course not. Ours is a paranoid field, but I would not do that. If you don't trust my integrity, trust that you are a valuable asset. What happened?
At the meeting point, I was jumped by deserters.
Disconcerting. Either my informant was intercepted, or I've been fed false information. Whichever the case, we need to investigate further. Unfortunately, I do. Something more somber, but it needs doing. I need a body and ID tags located to clear a name. We must defend the honor of our brothers and sisters, living and dead. In light of your previous endeavor, I suspect I know whom the tags belong to. At least we can hope to clear his name and death.
In light of the previous attack, I suspect that I know whom the tags belong to at least. We can hope to clear his name and death. In theory. What's up, bro? No contracts. Alright. I didn't bring any fuel. Oh wait, there's fuel on the chopper, right? I think I put, yeah, I put fuel on every chopper, right? Yeah, alright, we good. Well, we may as well have mid-air refueling, so, we'll just do this right now. And then, alright, where do we want to go? Because we can pretty much go anywhere we want right now. There's this part. Recover the honor. Oh, we gotta go back to where we were. Get ambushed again. Yeah, that was fun. Let's not do that again. This area never got surveyed? Wait, what? Oh, I see. Yeah, because there is a little bit of a, aha. Okay. Yeah, we could just, we could probably fly to, like, we need a tall middle section. Probably this one? Yeah, maybe? Or this one. Right here. Right on the top. There you go. That's where we need to go. Good climbing altitude. I think we're going for one of those flat rocks over there. I think this is it, maybe? this as tall as we need it to be? Alright, we need to be facing north when we do this. Alright, cool. So we're gonna go here. We're gonna go dink, doink, and then inventory. Inventory. We'll take our probe launcher that way. Please wait. The sun will come up tomorrow. Tomorrow. Sun will come up tomorrow. Okay. So all that's been... That's the eastern wall. This has not been surveyed. One might say, like, get on top of that and shoot it off over here. But it'll probably be like, no, you have to do it inside of... Is that a half? That is a half. Old Thundrum. And this one. Interesting. Okay. Alright. That one has been... Western Shield Wall has not. Neither has Oldham, neither has Medusa. And they're both kind of close. Like, they're kind of close. Like, where we are, we just fly this way and, you have to be in, from what I remember, you have to be in here. So, like, I'm gonna probably say, like, this one? Yeah. Yeah, that's probably good. Alright. Let's do this, and then that one. Good efficiency. Yeah. Because you need both. Nice. Oh, I can't pick up anymore. Alright. There we go. Nice. And then what we can do with this one is there you go. Alright. We get back into the shade. Woo, it's getting toasty out there. There we go. Now we got a little bit of that. Oh, we could just do boom. But We're gonna take that one. Look at all the ore stuff on the rooftops, man. On the rooftops. Just out for a glide. Gliding along with the greatest of ease. We're flying around. You can toggle on headlights. Oh, you know what we can go on? We could probably get on top of that now. It's a big ass worm, bro. No doubt there. Alright, so this is my pitch and yaw. Whoops, 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 whoops. I guess he didn't want to. He didn't want to chit chat, huh? He just came up here to look too. I don't blame him. There we go. We got our Oxygenus up. There he goes. It's kind of a shit. All the way up here, nothing. And then, you know, you get to the very tippy top and you're like looking at the world and it's so small now. Alright. Oh yeah, you go way faster when you're... There's a taller mountain? Oh. Oh. I see. Up higher? Okay, is that in... That one does look a little higher. For what it's worth. For what it's worth, it does look a little higher, but I don't think it'll matter, so... Here we go.
You birds.
White cat, senor cat of the white, my friend. How are you? Ooh, golly, golly, gosh, that's a lot. That is a lot. All right. So we've got that one. Now, if we go to here, it should be a short flight, but if we go to here, or here, or here, or here. I finally got a helicopter. Finally got a helicopter, White Cat. You want to see her? She's a beauty. She's a mother truck of beauty. I just need to be in the shade because it's a little on the warm side. I'm okay. I just got done disassembling my terrible Magic the Gathering decks to try and make one more cohesive deck. And how long did that take you? Let me give you a shout out, bro. S-O at Doctor Senior Cat of the White. There we go, my friend. Enjoy. Enjoy. Oh, Power World!
I've seen this thing before. Just never caught it.
I think it is it Power World? Yeah, that's Power World.
Come here.
Damn.
You birds. You birds.
Past few hours, I still have to re-sleeve and re-catalog them. I stopped to make dinner. I made one pot yesterday, so I'm good for quite a while. At least 3 or 4 days worth, yeah. Yeah. Cool. Alright. Let's make sure I'm facing in the right direction, because that would be embarrassing to shoot a probe into an area that I've already scanned, you know? Let's go here. That's a little better. Proximity to probe.
You birds.
It's especially fun when I have a cat jumping onto the table while I have cards in different stacks that I don't want randomly mixed. Or knocked off the table. Like a random just like... Boop! Not that cats would ever do that on purpose or anything. Like, ever. Right? Not that they would ever do that on a purposeful thing. What is there? Nothing in here? Yeah, fucking nothing, man. I feel like I kind of wasted a thing there. All right, Western Shield Wall. No, I don't know if I don't think I can get on the top of those. So let's shoot for this one. I hate that moves. But anyway. Off we go. So the trick with this is apparently you want to get it up to, you want to get up to altitude. And then you just randomly, then you glide. And you actually go faster, which is true. Oh shit. Steerings. I'm still learning the steerings. I guess when it's an open spot, that would be the time to like do your glide, not like you got a long straight line. Not the time. Yeah, we're getting there. It's that one right there. All right, so in theory, I should be able to glide. We go way faster. There we go. There we go. We may have to go like around it. Yeah. Like the Western Shield Wall. We got a lot of people in this place. Interesting. Is that a... Yeah, that's a base. Which means that's a base too. Yeah. Okay. Maybe more centrally located? Maybe? I think I do. Jump. We point into the basin. And we can do, what do we want to do? Boop. There you go. Probe me, baby. Like one of your French ladies. Reveal the map to me! Yes. Yes. Reveal it all. How many of those do I have left? I got one more probe. Okay. Oh, geez. Yeah, that blew that whole thing open. All right, cool. Light caliber compressor, heavy caliber compressors. Okay. Particle accelerators. Yeah, lights. Light and heavy caliber. All right. And then there's this whole mess over here. All right, we got one more. We have one more. That's true. So if we were to just... We could just fly from spot to spot. I like it. Practice my flying. Fly like an eagle. Jump. Alright, here we go. That's a big... That was a big circle thing there. Yeah, it was. We got another one here. One of these has a booster jet. So if you're just doing... I forgot, I got these scanners. Aluminum, fuel cells, copper, Balsit, aluminum. Alright. We'll have to refuel once we land at this next junction. We got boss bases. Look at that. Holy moly, y'all. Oh. Good thing that didn't happen over, Okay, alright, cool. How much of that did it take? A half. Okay, so a medium one, I lose half on a full tank. Alright, not bad. Not bad. Could be worse. Could be worse. Yes. Alright, let's head for here. Here. There you go. Do we miss it? Oh yeah, we missed it. Totally. Totally got this. There we go. This makes me happy, man. This makes me happy. This is just nice. Oh, there's a boss base right there, yep. Yes, there is. Okay, it didn't like that. Now we have a shield wall. Maybe I can't probably fly over that, can I? Get over to here. No, but we can fly over that peak there. beautiful. Nice. We can turn it. Hard turn, hard turn, hard turn. Bring it back, 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 bring it back. Elevate. I'd almost say go there. Yeah. Oh yeah. That was beautiful, Scorch. That was beautiful. Some excellent flying. Alright. Oh no, no, this is the Haggard Rift. Shit. It didn't work. I repeat, it did not work. Okay, so... Ooh, what is that? Hold on. Oh, that's just regular base. Let's see. I'm probably gonna say that thing. Or that one. That one, I probably have a better chance of landing on. I mean, that one looks pretty good, too, but... Yeah, we'll go with that. Alright. Would you look here, yo? Look at this. Perfect. Nice. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. It's like I've been doing this all my life.
You birds.
I like it. Are you also facing feels like temperature? Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah. 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 I had to put in a new mailbox, and it was 77 degrees at 7 a.m. and I was wiped out. It took me till 9 to get the box, like, in the ground, secured, ready for mail. And by 9, I was wiped, like, done. I was saying my legs are still burning from sledging, just bamming that sledgehammer. Sledgehammer, bow bow, da na na da 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 na da na na na. Man, it cleared all of that. Why is that there though? Oh, that's our. That is our main quest. Search for the black market trader. The trader of black markets. Say it ain't so, Joe. Oh, it's so, Joe. Alright. How much weight can I take back? How are we looking on weight? Oh, we're looking real good, like, yeah. Okay. Let's go. Inventory. We'll, where is it? We'll swap that out. Okay. And then we're gonna oh, here comes the sun. Now my character is gonna probably die along with how it feels outside. It's kind of funny. I'm gonna go like after when I get off of here in a sec. I'm gonna eat some dinner. And then probably go for a walk. See if it's as muggy as it says it is. It's a little different when you're just walking in the heat, you know, versus like doing manual labor in the heat. You know? Are you also me, I was so like watering my garden around noon was not bad. Oh, that's not too bad. That's pretty good. Woof. We'll snag both of these. We'll take this. There we go, nice. I got home from work and decided to spray water around here before going inside. Not bad. Not shabby. And we'll do that. And we'll take that out just so I can if I have to refuel. And we'll put that in. There we go. Perfect. I am parched. There we go. Perfect. Home, Jeeves. Alright, let's see how well this glide does. Alright, my home is right over there. Here we go. Dun, 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 dun. It's the trench run! Woo! That one just got away with it. Alright, yeah. Stay on target. Stay on target. Stay on target. We're gonna move this way a little bit. We're gonna miss it. We're gonna miss it. Whoa! Woo! Oh, do you see that? I see that. I see that very much so. Why are my wings already shot to shit? Oh, that's quicksand. That is quicksand. We are not landing in the sand of the quick, y'all. Okay, here we go, guys. Not today, Satan. Not today. Oh wait, am I still over open sand? I didn't think about that. I did not think about that I was like, woo, totally got away from that one. But then I'm like, ooh, wait a minute. If I'm still over the open sand, he can come in and get me. Ooh, right near the quicksand too. Grab it all. Go, 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 go! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Alright, here we go. Back home we go! Man, this is gonna make getting spice and everything so much easier. It's gonna be the only way to travel. Orthocopter. Oh, and it kicks up the sand and everything when you get too low. That's beautiful. That is beautiful. Here is my lovely abode. I have spent a great many hours. Perfect landing. Perfect. Look at that. Absolutely right on the money. Oh. Damn near beautiful right there. Right there. Right there. How are we doing? Oh man, we lost a lot on the wings. I feel like the wings are gonna be like the blade the tracks on the other vehicles that just get used up all the time. Alright. We can do... There you go. Nice. Alright. Okay. We're gonna do orthocopter, and we've got... Bam! There we go. Perfect. We'll do that one. Nice. Nice. Alright. We can go to this one, this chest. Ooh. Orthocopter. Bink. And bink. Alright. If that's the case, we could throw that back into there. You know, for the OCD people that, like myself, that are like, that is not equal enough. What else does it have? Oh yeah, that's that. Okay. We'll go here. Nope, that's just dead bodies. Don't mind. Don't mind that. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're all fine here. Alright. We'll go to here and go boop. Nothing. Does the other copter not have? No, it doesn't. Oh, okay, cool. Bam. That got rid of all that stuff, so that made me lighter a little bit. Nothing matched. Alright, so we go to ortho. We've got 136. Bam! There we go. Perfecto. Alright. that's right. I didn't want them taking that. So we'll do E, 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 E. Not that. E, E. Yeah, these two. Freeman Medical Supplies? Off-world Fremen medical traditional relies on what only the desert provides. Alright, so there's our medical stuff. So that makes sense to put that there. Backpack. Yeah, okay. Cool. E. Helicopter. We can leave that on board. Because if I'm in the... Yeah. Well... Yeah. We can leave that on board. Alright. If I end up using it, I'll put it in the, I'll put it in the thing. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. That'll work out great. Alright, backpack. We've got ship manifest. Nice. I don't know who gets the ship manifest, man. That's a whole different universe right there. Who gets the shippies? Nope, that's dead bodies. I say that so casually. It's like, oh yeah, that's the dead body ones. Yeah, yeah. Nice. Alright, let's see. We need to... extract, 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 extract. There we go, now we got full. Oh yeah, our cobalt paste should be, right? Oh my good god. Alright, we'll come back to that in a minute. I was like, where is... There it is. Okay. Whoa! Okay. Okay, 20 days worth right there. Nice. Alright. Alright. Okay, alright. So that's a thing. Apparently. So how much is left in my inventory of that? No, it took everything. It took the whole 9 yards on that one. Okay. Ooh, even better. That means we can take all... We can only take a portion of that because we're too heavy. And we don't understand our own strength. Boom. There we go. Nice. Alright. We grab the rest of it. Bam. Paste. Perfect. Bam. And... what does that stack to? That just stacks to that. Okay. How are we doing steel ingot? We got 145 of those. We have 0 aluminum though. Really? No aluminum at all? Oh no, we got 160. We got 116 of that. Alright. Alright, there's that. Let's see, can we put this in here? Yeah, okay, cool. Cool. Alright. And we'll go here. There we go. 4 aluminum.
You birds!
We only use aluminum on this Arrakis. Well, here's the thing, right? I'm at the aluminum phase. Because here is... Alright. Here is our stuff, right? You start with copper, iron, steel, aluminum, duraluminum, and then plastanium products. Plastanium. But yeah, so we're in the aluminum section, but that's where you get all your fun stuff. So like your helicopters and whatnot like that, you know. Like you can't, up until aluminum, the good vehicle was the buggy, but now you can, like, I could, I guess, upgrade to the buggy 4.0. But really what I did was I made it so I could make the buggy storage 4.0, and then I can take off this storage and slap on this storage onto a 3 and not have to worry about it, you know? Pretty ingenious there. And so we get this one, and then the duraluminum. That's where you get the assault ornithopter. You can also get a regular scout one. I may just do the scout one. Because I'm like, oof, that's gonna hurt. But we've got buggy 5.0. So I wonder if I can take the 5.0 and slap it on there. You know what I mean? Assault, and then you got to make rockets. You got thrusters and all this other good stuff on it. Ooh. What is that? Ortho rocket launcher. Nice. Buggy 5.0. We got the buggy booster. The buggy booster, y'all. I'm curious about the bike. Because there's the bike 5.0. Do I just wait for the duraluminum instead of... Because my steel one's doing okay right now. Oh, it's my iron one. I didn't even make a steel one. Oh my goodness. I just slapped stuff on there. Okay. So we could upgrade our vehicles if we wanted to. But that's that. And then you got like your other stuff here. Large ore refinery. Oh my good God. What do we got here? The Cutter 5. The Spice Refinery. There it is. Power Pack 5. And Wind Turbine Directional. Advanced Weapon Fabricator. Ooh, all my fabricators are going to get flipped out. Yeah. We got the Mega Storage. Why is this medium? Medium storage container. That's the last thing. So, like, why would you make it just medium at that point? Medium spice refinery, medium chemical. What else we got here? Spice powered generator. Seems like a lot. Oh, MK6. Omni static compactor. Nice. Large spice refinery. Sounds like somebody's cutting the grass out there. So I've got the aluminum on. This one looks good. Like the duraluminum. I don't know how you make duraluminum. And then obviously the last part is the badass looking suit with the little ribs in it. Very nice. I don't know how you make insulated fiber, though. Insulated fabric. Alright, here we are. Duraluminum. Jasmine crystal is mined from jasmine deposits. Can be refined together with aluminum ingots into duraluminum ingots at a medium ore refinery to create new products that require it. And then this one is a pure titanium is extracted from its ore, heated until liquid, and then carefully threaded with stratified fibers. Alright. It doesn't say where you can find them. Where do you get the jasmine though? Wonder where you get jasmine. I'll have to look. I'll have to investigate that. Toot sweet. It's kind of funny, like you get for this you need the iron, but then you do the aluminum and it's just that. But then you've got to get jasmine to do that. But yeah. Yeah. Dewey aluminum. Let's go inventory, research. We could do this one. There we go. This one. Oh, it gives you 20 points. Alright. So close, you can taste it practically, darling. Knife-wise, I would say we could probably do this. Either the rapier or the house sword. Doesn't exactly say which is better. The Jabal sniper rifle? Yep. I think we have everything in this one. Yeah. Alright. Let's go here. That one is also a... yeah. Water plant and spice sand. Vehicular-wise. We could do the aluminum. Skip the steel one, go straight to the aluminum. Buggy booster. Orthopter. All right, now the duraluminum is open. Up. What do we got here? We have 0 duraluminum to do this. Ooh, look at all the stuff that just unlocked. I like it. Alright, from this one, we can go mercenary still suit. Research. Yeah. Oh, that's going to be a funny looking helmet. It kind of looked like a half Darth Vader. The advanced still. Yep. What is this? Large water cistern and large wind trap. Large water cistern. Done. Okay. And then we go to knives and fighting. What else is on here? I don't know, I don't see it. But anyway. Alright. Now we got the omnidirectional, we got the spice refinery, we got the PK, we got the 5, Cuttery 5. We can do that. Always go with the upgraded power pack. Yeah. Let's see. Here we have responsive, stabilizes the user's vertical position and allows them to reposition horizontally. Responsive repositioning, but high power depletion generally. Iodine pills. Agave seeds? Iodine pills. Huh. Removes gravity's influence on the user while active, allowing for extended traversal in any vertical direction. Depletes power from a power pack when in use. Full suspensor build. We'll go there. And then now we're here. So it's going to be like, obviously the Ornithopter. Boom. There we go. The skate bike. And the buggy. Ooh, and that. Yeah, definitely that. That's... The M... Oh, yeah, the cutter. We could do that one. Because we could probably put that on our other one. Where is the storage? Buggy storage. There we go. Okay. We could go with the aluminum one, but... I mean, if we end up... We'll end up having a crap ton of aluminum, so we could probably do that. Just replace the whole thing. Nice. Nice. Think. I can make more of those. The duraluminum ones. I don't know what this is for though. Yeah. Anyway. All right, we got 42 new schematics to work through. But I do know one thing. I'm going to put this in here. Shit. No, I'm not. Let's do this. We'll do max. There we go. Deposit a corpse. Alright guys, well thank you very much for stopping in. I'm gonna go get some food, then I'm gonna go for a heated walk. And yeah. We'll be back. We've got an helicopter and a couple other things going on, so it's pretty good. Pretty good. I like the Orthocop. It's nice being able to fly around with the greatest of ease. But thanks for stopping in, guys. Let's see if anybody is live that we can go right into and say hello. Jord is still going? You know what? Let's go see Jord. Jord has been, well, actually, where's my phone? One second. Yeah, we'll go rate it. So, it's kind of funny. I woke up to Jord, and she's still going. So, let's go see Jord. She's an entertaining little lady. Yeah, go show her some love. I will be back on later tonight. I don't know if we'll be in Dune, or maybe I'll do some Killer on DBD. I haven't decided yet. Depends on how I feel. But I do have a new shiny toy in the helicopter, so orthocopter, so maybe this. Anyway, adios, guys. Thank you for stopping by, you wonderful, wonderful people that you are. Lunary, thanks for the raid. Much appreciated. And all you lurkers, love you so much. Bye-bye.